What's going on over here? What is, in fact, going on in all of these places? So, last we left, we're still dealing with this. Trying to build a natural gas power plant over here. It's gonna take a little bit more work than what we've got so far, but it's in progress. Why is this not a room? Why is it not enclosed? What is unenclosed about this room? I don't think I understand. I mean, I know it's not an actual room right now, but it's not even a miscellaneous room. Why is it not even a miscellaneous room? What about this room remains unenclosed? Do I have to close the diagonals in order to make it an actual room? Oh, nothing is a room yet, because I haven't let the game continue far enough for things to become rooms. There we go. Okay, miscellaneous room. Perfect. That's exactly what I wanted to see. Haven't hit play for long enough yet. Yeah, things are moving. Things are doing. Things are doing. Mushroom farm over here. Take a sort of wider look at what's going on, right? We have the cold biome down here and over here. We've got a nullifier over here. I don't think we have anything like cool over here, but there's another cold biome down here to play around with things if we need to. We've got this enormous slime biome over here that we're just slowly but surely mining out. God, it goes all the way up here. Look at this thing. This one huge patch. That's so interesting. Like, I expect stuff to be more separated, but this is just one huge patch of slime biome. Fascinating. Absolutely fascinating what happens in this game. Looks like there's another cold biome down here. We've reached oil, so that's interesting. And probably excessively warm. Yeah, as expected, excessively warm. It's even leaching through the abyssalite, you guys. The abyssalite is superheated. There's our volcano over here, which we are definitely not going to be interacting with anytime soon. And we haven't really started moving up yet. But that is a thing that we need to start doing relatively soon, I think. Start heading upward and see if we can find what? It's another natural gas geyser? Amazing. Amazing. How lucky. There's two of them. In not exactly close proximity. But, you know, they're here. They're near enough to each other. Yeah, eventually we're going to have to start digging upward. Because we want to find, you know, space. And I haven't done that yet. It's not a thing that has happened yet. So yeah, plenty of stuff to do. This is good. This is good on its own. I don't need to do anything to manage that. This is going to need quite a lot more work, actually. It's, for the most part, built up. A lot of the infrastructure is here. In order to turn this into an actual power plant, we still need to have the power control station, I guess? Probably stick it, like, here, or... I'm gonna have to stick it off to the side, I think. But there's enough room in here for that to happen. So that's fine. I'm gonna need to hook up a battery to this mess. I have very little refined metals. I have enough refined metals for, I was gonna do this, right? Yeah. So this can sit here. Because I don't need the big one. And this can feed this, so that this mechanized airlock actually works like a mechanized airlock. So that's a thing. And we're gonna need to hook up some batteries to this, probably more than just a few. At minimum, I want to hook up at least one smart battery to the whole thing. So let's find smart batteries. And we can set it like more batteries along here. That's fine. I'm gonna need heavy watt plate here then, because I'm gonna need to get this stuff all hooked up. And then do I want to use this to automate these? To turn these off when it's not... when the power is not being used? Maybe. Because I don't want to just run out of all of my natural gas wasting it, right? So we're going to need to collect a lot more refined iron, refined something, in order to make this work. So let's refine some things. What do I have? I've got a lot of golden wolframite. Let's refine some wolframite. That seems like a good way to go. How much am I going to need? Let's think about this. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. So 2 punches, because 1 punch is 10. And then back to converting eggshells. The good stuff. And I'm gonna need to... What else am I gonna need to? I'm gonna need to, once this is working and set up, I'm gonna need to set up another airlock system here, I think. And then I can set up the gas. Excuse me? Is that true? Is that true, or are you lying to me? How about you just go eat? You can eat, right? Okay, good. We really need to get more air in here. My God. I think there is a... the problem is, I want the Great Hall near the food supply, near the food storage. But the food storage needs to be carbon dioxide. And there needs to be enough air. Like, it needs to be right at the border, right? There needs to be enough air to get oxygen into the Great Hall, but leave the food storage separate. Whoa. Where are you that you're getting hypothermia? Out here, I guess. Ah. All of the polluted ice is leaking. That's problematic. Well, that'll give people something to do for a while. No problems there. Alright, well, now you've got hypothermia. I hope you're happy. Probably not. Probably not happy. I doubt hypothermia would make anybody happy. Alright, the tungsten has been made. So now I can do this. Perfect. And eventually the rest of this will get built. That'll be good. That'll be good. Probably sit another battery here, like a regular battery. I think. And this is going to need to get kick-started by something. So maybe I set up a coal plant as well? Just like one coal plant somewhere in the middle of all this? Just to get it started, to get it going? And I can have it automated separately, right? Like, it doesn't need to be on most of the time. But if stuff hits below a certain level, it can turn on just to prevent the whole facility from shutting down. Doesn't seem like the worst idea, right? So what if I deconstruct some stuff here? And this can be where I put the power control station that I no longer have enough resources for. So let's resolve that issue. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I can also... So it's going to be like here for the power supply thing. But I don't want to... This is going to need tiling here in order to build the thing here. And then I'm going to want... I guess a coal generator here? Which means we're going to need to deconstruct some of this stuff. Probably uproot this pepper plant. Unfortunate. Unrefrigerated food. Really? Where? Nowhere. Doesn't exist. Is a lie. Here. So that means this. Uproot this. Like that. I think that's how this works. Have them build this first, so all of this stuff doesn't just fall into the abyss here. How am I doing on oxygen? Positive. Positive. It's not as good. Positive. Positive. So overall I'm positive. It's just not getting to where it needs to go. It's still not spreading through my base, really. This is at least running more frequently now, so that's good. But it's still got a problem with max gas pressure up here. Even though I'm pumping the gas out. So algae, I think, is the big thing. We just need to keep using our algae. Which means we need to keep mining algae. Maybe it's time to make a, Maybe it's time to make an algae thing out of slime? This is running out. Oh man, I'm gonna have to increase my usage there. Got a fair amount of work to do here. There's oxygen down here? Oh, there's polluted oxygen because polluted stuff. Good job. Well done. This is taken forever to get built. Oh my god. I think it's because people are running out of oxygen whenever they come down here. We are slowly but surely... No, we're not. We need to use this if we're going to actually clear out the chlorine. And we haven't been. It's taken some work. Which means we need to dig out more algae. Where is the algae up here? There's so little. This stuff is getting mined out, so that's fine. And then we'll start digging out more of it, and everything will be cool. Right? Yeah. Where else is there algae? Is there like a convenient source of ready-made? Yeah, there's a bunch over here that I just haven't touched. Alright, well let's go touch the algae. is, like, all of this stuff? I don't actually want any of this to be here. There's all this algae up here that I can grab. That's an interesting thought. But then that, like... I think I need to prepare for that better if I'm actually going to mine out this algae. Because I want to make sure that the hydrogen still goes up to here. Still floats up in this direction instead of anywhere else. So I'll, like, set up tiling here and then come up from this side where the hydrogen's not going to get up. Maybe it'll work. We'll try it. Plenty of work for dupes to accomplish if only dupes were doing work instead of trying to recover breath all the time. Too much chlorine in the base still. We don't really have a good way of dealing with it. There's chlorine everywhere. This got fixed, which is good. So now I can build this space here. And dig this out. And get ready to put the actual power plant thing there. This needs to be here, here, and here. In order to keep this facility contained. And then we're gonna need more heavy watt wire. And then I think that means we're gonna need an extra smart battery. To control this generator. But it can be up here and just connected. And then the way that's gonna work is it's going to morph some more tungsten, shall we? And then that's going to be more restrictive than this one. So this will only turn on if these can't, basically. So this is going to be set to be active when under 30. And this one is going to be set to be active like when under 5 or something. And then deactivate at 35. So it's going to be entirely run by the natural gas generators. As long as it can. That's the plan anyway. We'll see how well this works. See if I can actually put this together the way I want it to. This doesn't need to be tiled, that's fine. I am going to need to connect the heavy watt wire to the battery that I am eventually building down here. This needs to connect up. And once we get enough tungsten, which seems like it's on its way, happening shortly. There we go. This will go here. Sorry, one more over. Because I want to minimize the amount of extraneous stuff that I'm using for automation wire. So now, yes, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, which I can do just out of iron, so I will. Is a buried object in here? Alright, dig it out then. Let's find out what's been buried. People spending so much time recovering breath. I hate it. It's such a problem. Alright, this got dug out entirely. Cool. So now the next step is to dig out the next layer. Three at a time, four at a time? I think I can do four at a time. I think I can afford to do this. And then this is, like, weird. We'll dig it out eventually. I'm gonna want to drain this polluted water into the clean water. Draining from here to here seems like it would be difficult, though. So maybe I just stick a new pump in there? This is almost done. Dang. We have more ice. That means I can build another ice block. Huzzah. Alright. Making progress. Doing things. Where are you taking this? Why is this here? How did this get out of the farm? Bunch of abandoned food. Again. Ah, my poor dupes. Someday. Someday. How's the farm doing? I haven't even looked over here in a while. Yep. Too many critters. Time to kill a critter. How are we doing on food? You are making barbecue. You are making fried mushrooms. Do I have, like, egg or anything lying around that I need to use? I have a bunch of sleep with grain I can use. And we really need to sleep this up. There's no reason for this to just be lying around like this. My dude has apparently gotten over his case of hypothermia. That's good. That is for the best. Nothing is happening up here for reasons I can't really put together. Likewise here. This is weird. That can just get mined out. Figure out the rest of this later, I guess. This is still in progress. Alright, that's fine. How did this get here? From this polluted ice? Wild. Just dig this out. I think that'll fix some potential problems in the future. This is active at... Maybe just at 0. Standby at 10. Just use very, very little coal here. This should probably be on iron. For at some point in the future when we have an infinite source of iron. Whatever. Enable auto harvest. If I can see it, I should be able to auto harvest it. Who is starving? Which of you idiots is incapable of eating food? All of these idiots. Completely incapable of just eating food like a normal person. Idiot! This is fascinating, the way it's doing these, like, waves around it. I don't know why it does that, but it looks so cool. Man, the gas effects in this game are so wild. Alright, we need this to kickstart the facility, and once that's done, we can start building out the rest of this. So that's exciting. That is very exciting. Okay. Okay, it's working. Excellent. So yeah, the next step is to build yet another mechanized airlock and block all this stuff off. And let's make this happen a little sooner. I don't want too much of this stuff leaking out. Like, it is important to me to keep this air flowing just in here. What are you doing? What a maroon. Like, if people are just going to be hanging out down here, we need to do something about that. This is all polluted. None of this is real oxygen. Everybody's going to be so mad. Yo, jobs got mastered. Who did it? Gene has mastered courier. Alright, Gene. Please enjoy groundskeeping. Thank you. Your efforts are appreciated. Nobody's unemployed. Good. We figured that one out. Ah, there it is. Some natural gas made it into the facility. I mean, a little bit was going to happen, right? Like, that was pretty much unavoidable. Another one? Amazing. No, just gening. I forgot to click the thing. Got it. Got it. Figured it out. Alright. So I don't know what to do about this natural gas. Yeah, I don't have a solution for this. Maybe I should. Is there a choke point? Like, this gas isn't going to get into here. It's going to come up exclusively through here. Through here. Right? So maybe I can set a filter to suck up the natural gas from here and feed it back into the system or something? Insufficient resources, huh? Okie dokie. I don't know. I don't like having this natural gas, like, potentially in the base. That seems super problematic. But I also don't know what to do about it. God, the task of isolating gases from everything is such a pain to deal with. Okay. Alright, let's try... Do I actually need to do this? I guess I do. Alright, yeah, let's do it. I mean, better to actually try than to just be stuck. You just shut off the area? I'm not entirely sure that I can afford to just shut off this area. Especially if I want to eventually do work on this volcano. There's a lot going on here. There's a lot of territory in this territory. Even aside from being the only source of oil at the moment. Just the vent area? Yeah, that makes sense. I think I'm gonna try and keep it contained here. Oh, and I was gonna, ventilation. I was gonna pipe all this carbon dioxide out to here. Which I never finished putting together, so that's the thing that needs to happen. One of the buildings seeping it? No, the natural gas geyser is seeping natural gas. I haven't gotten this facility up and running. I'm just barely getting it together. But with, like, I just opened my way into this natural gas geyser area. So I'm like, a lot of this is sort of first try, trying to figure out how to manage all of the various bits and moving pieces. So this is filtering out natural gas. And then this is also going to filter out natural gas. Ventilation. Gas. Filter. Intake here. Pipe. I'm gonna need a bridge here. This isn't gonna work. This isn't gonna work. It's gonna mess up the flow from here. Cause I would need to pipe it down all the way to here in order for it to not mess up the flow. That's irritating. I mean, doable. Just irritating. Is there a better way to manage it? I could filter. Where's the thing that lets you bottle it? This canister emptier. Oh no, canister filler. I could bottle it, and then I don't. This seems like overkill. This seems a little unnecessary. Really, I should probably be bottling chlorine just to get it out of the air. But that would be a lot of chlorine to store. Then I just have bottles full of chlorine lying around. At least it wouldn't be in the atmosphere. Something to consider. This is going to be a pain if I actually want to do this. Maybe I just don't do it. Maybe I just have natural gas in the air. What if I just connect this to a filter? Yeah, right? It shouldn't be much. I mean, you can see how much it is from here. It's It's actually an annoyingly high amount. Because this was all super compressed. And there's going to be more, because I got to send people in there in order to build the gas pump. Alright. No, we can do this. It's fine. Just do it. Just do it. Just put it together. It's not that big a deal. And if it requires a bunch of piping, then it requires a bunch of piping, and that's fine. Just put it together and do the thing. I'm like sitting here like, oh, it's so much work, I don't wanna. Like, just do it. Just whatever. Just do it. Just put it together. It's so not a big deal. That's backwards. This needs to be there. There we go. And then I can vent out to here. I can vent out to anywhere, really. It doesn't matter. I don't know where I want to vent to. But this can connect here. And then this can connect here. And then this, it just needs to not be right next to the pump is the only thing. So, yeah, alright, just go out to here or whatever, that's fine. Sure, do it. Do it sooner than the rest of the stuff. Do it immediately. Or, you know, go to sleep instead. That's cool too. That is definitely a thing that I am also looking for you to do. Thanks. Appreciate it. Good job, Nails. Proud of you. That means you get to be a plumber. Congratulations, buddy. All right. Let's have people do the thing. Come on, the thing. Why is this not happening is the next question. All right, they're building it. It's happening. Not quickly, but it's happening. Yeah, it's already started to escape up to here. There's still a little bit of free-floating natural gas, but hopefully this will stop, like, the worst of it. This needs a filter. The filter is natural gas. Good. No filter selected? Oh. Now the filter is natural gas. Good. Great. Good job, guys. Oh, you're so close. Just finished. Thank you. Alright, so we're actually going to get a little bit of natural gas into the facility from here. That's good. So this can actually start working based on what we're seeing. That's excellent. insufficient resources. Yeah, okay, I get it. Hey, check it out. We got a natural gas facility. It's doing the thing. The thing is actually getting done. Oh, I need to make sure that I build deodorizer in this area. Because this is going to be leaking polluted water. So there's going to be like a bunch of just random polluted oxygen here. Yet another thing that I had not considered before I actually got it running. More deodorizers. More deodorizers is more better. Yeah, there was a ton of natural gas here. There still is. Look at all this is getting pumped out. Man, I'm so glad I am really glad I put this together. This was a good idea. Oh boy. Cool. Cool. This is looking good. Now we just need to start using this facility. Heavy watt wire up to here, I guess. This place is just going to be ugly. Speaking of ugly. Extremely ugly. God, look at how bright red this is. Negative decor like a million. Because of all the heavy watt wire and stuff. Yeah, look at that. Negative 671. Man, power plants are the worst place to work. Oh boy. But that can go there. That doesn't hurt. This is emptied, which means this isn't going to be getting much more in the way of additional water. Furniture? No more ice blocks. Can't do it. Okay, that's fine. I really, really strongly wish I could make ice blocks out of polluted ice. That would be a very nice thing to be able to do. Because there is so much more polluted ice than there is regular ice. Alright, how's the rest of this looking? What are we up to over here? This finally got dealt with. This finally got dealt with. Amazing. Alright, so then the next step is... Whoa there, whoa there, whoa there. Don't do that thing. What makes you think that thing is a good idea? Alright, cool. So that's going to start on getting more algae out for me, which is good. Made entirely out of recycled pee, right? No, it'd be great. It'd be great. But yes, I should definitely do something about this being empty. Okay. Alright, how much are on each of these networks? This network is 1,000,000. This network is fine. This network is fine. So I need to put it onto this network. Build out of copper. Doesn't matter what I build it out of. I could build it through this tile. No, I think I don't care. It's already out in the world. Plumbing! The other piece of the puzzle. I need to figure out what I'm connecting this to. Aha! I figured it out. That'll work. That'll do. Alright, kids. Go do the thing. That'll give them something to do. They'll be running around for a while on that one. All the polluted oxygen up here, my word. Let's solve this, shall we? People still doing things, still a million chlorine everywhere. I really want to get this chlorine out of my face. My god. Chlorine's going all the way down here. Yeah, I'm gonna... Okay, I'm gonna try this canister thing. We're gonna see if this works. We're gonna see how this works, because I haven't done it before. Canister filler. Where am I sticking this? Here. Does it require power? It doesn't seem like it. It just needs gas. Okay. Sweet. So if I pipe this, all of this extra stuff, logistics, you guys. All right. Instead of here, I'm going to put it over here. I have some room I can stick it here. It's fine. Ventilation. Canister filler. Bang. And then all of this chlorine can get shoved into here. Since I'm not using the chlorine fast enough anyway. Man, look at him go! Building all the things! Go, 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 builders! Do the buildings! Alright, cool. That's working out. So, next step is actually get this facility up and running. Gas. That's too high. I mean, ideally, I want it up here, but I don't want people to spend too much time in here. And it looks like it spreads pretty quickly, so I'm not going to have to worry about it too much. So let's stick it here. So let's see how much we can build without opening this door. Okay, cool. Get all of that built, and then we'll figure out the rest of it. Cool. Oh, The poor overcrowded Paku. Well, hopefully he can still hatch eggs. Eggs are important. Cool! They're doing the thing! It's gonna be great. Look at the thing, it's getting done. Very cool. And then eventually, we can take advantage of this other natural gas geyser that also happens to be here. What a world. So much natural gas everywhere. The other thing that I want to investigate is this thing. We don't know what this thing is yet. Should find out at some point. Okay, oxygen slowly starting to spread through the rest of the base. Very slowly, but it's happening. This just needs to be open. How are we doing over here? Okay. Yo. Good job, Ren. Why do I have you here in general engineering? What are you going to do? Morale 10, so I can't reasonably send them to tier 4. But what have you done with your life? Very little. You appear to have become a research assistant and that's it? Yeah. And general engineer. Okay. Sure. Go for chain? Probably go for chain. Supply chain, as it were. Learn how to be strong. Strong like vacillated dupe. Alright, so how does this work? Automatically stores piped gases into canisters. Does it? Are you? It doesn't look like you're doing anything, is the thing. Like, does it only pick it up? Oh, it's like a pitcher. It's like a pitcher. It'll only pick it up if there's a place to put it. So it's just gonna sit here, unused, until I have something that I want to empty chlorine into. In which case it'll do something with it. That's irritating. Okay, so it's not actually going to get chlorine out of the air. It's not just going to create, like, an infinite amount of chlorine canisters. Alright, alright. It's just going to sit there and do nothing relevant. slime out here. Somebody pick up the slime. Come on, guys. How are we doing on ice? Not enough. Cool. Alright, so it's time to open this up, I guess. So we'll actually have this facility doing the thing. Generating clean water, which is the coolest part. Hope it's clean. I actually don't have confirmation of that. Seems clean so far. And then we need to start using it. We just need to start using this power plant. Like, we're producing... what? How much does this produce? Producing as much as 3,200 watts of power. So we can just take over parts of this network completely. And then I don't have to worry about it as much. And then I can be using this instead of coal. But like I have an infinite, not an infinite amount of coal. I have a lot of coal, but not an infinite amount of coal. But I want to be using this first because this generates water for me. So that's something. How do I deal with this? I mean, I guess I just start using it, right? Like, I just start switching stuff over. It just means I have to run a bunch of heavy watt wire up to the rest of my base. And then just start using this instead of, like, this thing, right? So I'm going to need to transform, which, I mean, I can do that. I have ways to do that. Regular wire for this, and then just disable this as soon as it's done. Disable this one too. Ruby did the thing! What did I want Ruby to do? Ruby looks like someone who is good at tinkering. Let's have Ruby become a general engineer. Hopefully my Ruby is prioritizing operate. Ah, Ruby's also a rancher. Fascinating. Is Ruby actually a rancher? Ruby is definitely a rancher, yeah, okay. But Ruby's so good at doing things that are not ranching. Oh, this isn't the facility anymore. This is opened up. Oh, I need to wall that off. Ooh, my bad. And then eventually we're going to get an electrical engineer who can actually, you know, do the thing with power. Jobs mastered. Tell me more. Alright, Joshua. You are moving to the next step. Oh, you've already done it. Amazing. What power? Plumbing? You've done that too. Wild! You've done this backwards. That's new. That's a first. Lot of athletics. A decent amount of tinkering. Okay. Let's have Joshua also become a general engineer then. That seems reasonable. What is Joshua doing in life? Joshua, what is your plan? Oh yeah, operate. Great. Yeah, you're already doing it. Excellent. Perfect. Perfect and excellent. Man, I love it when past me put everything together in the right way already. That's such a good feeling. There's not enough polluted water to do the thing. Taking its sweet time. You know, this airlock system only does something if I'm actually pumping gas out of the middle. Which, you may or may not have realized is not a thing I'm actually doing. I don't know why I did this. Just trying things out, I guess. Doing my best. Man, if I had prepared ahead of time, I could have set up this thing here. That would have been smart. Smarter, anyway. If only I had prepared ahead of time. If only. Alright. Alright, so this should get the thing going. And then we can just use this power for everything. Just about everything. Right? This is working correctly? Yeah, dude, here it goes. Look at it go! Fantastic. I love it. Alright, alright. It's working. Doing the thing. Working correctly. And now I never have to go in here again unless I want to try to actually assess the dormantness of this natural gas geyser, which I don't think I do. I don't think that's a thing I want to do. I think that's a thing I want to ignore forever. So what's the next step? What's my next task? Where am I going to send my poor dupes? People are sitting here idle. They don't have what to do. They're out of tasks. Oh, I see what happened. We ran out of space to put stuff. Gas reservoir. Oh, this is how I take advantage of the canister. I didn't even realize. I can just store gas. I I can just store gas. That's cool. Wow, how long has this been here? Tell me more about this gas canister. Gas reservoir. It just stores it. Stores 150 kilograms. 150 kilograms? That's rather a lot of gas, my dudes. That's like a 30 by 30 grid of gas. If you're over pumping it. Oh, that's so good. I should definitely have set this up here to store additional natural gas as it gets pumped out of here. I wish I had thought of that. But I can use this to get the chlorine out of my system. I don't know where I'm going to put this, but I could definitely put this somewhere. I mean, I guess I just stick it here, right? Stick it somewhere. It doesn't matter where I stick it. Please eat all the chlorine. Get ye gone, annoying chlorine. What are y'all doing up here? Come on, you really don't have anything better to do? Here, go do something. Also, store stuff. Alright, we can store clothing here. Correctly not storing bleach stone. That's correct. No liquefiables, not here. Yes, the rest of this is correct. Although, no, not sleet wheat grain because sleet wheat grain is a food, not a seed. Got it. Okay. There, now people have something to do. Go pick up after yourselves. This ought to help with airflow a bit if I'm actually going to use this space, and I do believe I am. Unrefrigerated food. Where? Yep. Just taking in a bunch of chlorine. Gas reservoir. Contents, 1,000,000 chlorine. Finally getting some of the chlorine out of my system, out of the air. Yeah, dude, look at it go. Get out of here, chlorine. Leave. Leave forever. Excellent. And this is working correctly. This looks like it's doing the thing it's supposed to, which is good. I kind of want this to keep going because I want to keep having carbon dioxide here. But man, pulling out the chlorine is actually finally leaving some room for oxygen, even if it's not super, super dense. Actually, it's fine. 500? It's not like it's in the 30s. This is legit. You got all this... Oh, this is the real deal. I have all this algae up here that I can start using. Alright, where are my glossy Drekos? Might want to set up another hatch ranch. Is that true? Do I want to set up a second hatch ranch? Is a second hatch ranch important for food supply? That's the real question. That's why it might matter. It's surely not going to matter for coal. We got people idle again, you guys. People just don't know what to do with themselves. What a life. There, go do a thing. Go dig out more territory, kids. Empty this out. Try and centralize all this polluted water a bit. Excuse me? Still no liquid output? Screw this up. I didn't even connect it. What's wrong with me? Actually, I think we can afford to just do this as long as we're here. Let's wall this off, actually, before I start getting crazy with picking up all the slime and stuff. Did it. Max. Alright, well, I have an obvious next step for you, buddy. Alright, we're doing it. Things are happening. People finally have work to do again. So proud of you guys. Is this place still a disaster? This got a lot cleaner. This finally died out. Man, there was slime lung here in the trillions. Actual trillions of slime lung. And it all cleaned out. We let in some carbon dioxide and it killed itself off. Fantastic. I love physics. Unreachable. What about this is unreachable? Oh, it's actually unreachable. I get it. Okay, sure. It's fine. I'm going to allow it. How am I doing on sand? Millions of sand. Excellent. Keep that up. I'm going to want some regolith, though. Yo! Check this out. When did this happen? This is new. Dr. Holland's dog. Oh my god. Every time I go into the break room now, I get ambushed by Dr. Holland, and he traps me in a 20-minute conversation about his new dog. Like, I get it. Your puppy is cute. Why do you have like 400 different pictures of it on your phone from the same angle? So annoying. Haha, I think it's nice. He really loves his dog. Oh, did I show you the thing my cat did? She always falls asleep on my bed, but last night she sprawled out on her back and her little tongue was poking out. So cute. 100. Who thinks this is a reasonable number of attachments? What is wrong with these people? All of these people. How is this an appropriate use of corporate email? Just send a Hangouts message like a normal person. My pens. To whomever is stealing the glitter pens off of my desk, consider this your last warning. Well done. Well done. Cool. So when did I reveal this? Well, this is like relatively new territory. I guess I went all the way up here. So I started looking at stuff that was over here. Interesting. I mean, we do need to go up at some point, right? Like, the whole point of this game right now is go up and further up and yet more up. All of this chlorine, though. This chlorine is problematic. Oh, there's a thing here, you guys. I wonder what this thing is. It's making a lot of noise. Let's find out. Now we gotta find out. I was, like, unsure if I wanted to dig up that high because all of the chlorine, but, like, well, now we gotta know. I mean, also we can get all of this algae, which is fantastic. Is that enough to figure it out? How deep did we have to go to get this volcano? Yeah, that should be enough. Thing making weird noises at me. I had no idea what it was. Ooh. But soon the knowledge will be mine. All of this chlorine, though! What do I do with all this chlorine? Do I set up another, do I set up another storage thing just to filter out all the chlorine? Like, I'm just gonna have tons and tons of these gas reservoirs that I'm never gonna do anything with. They're just gonna sit here and hold chlorine. What am I even gonna do with it? Nothing. I hate chlorine. Chlorine is the worst. I want to get rid of all of it. Like, I have more than enough chlorine at the moment. All of this chlorine can just disappear and I would be happy. Still picking up random bits of chlorine from, like, inside my base. Am I from inside my base? I think all of the inside my base chlorine is now gone. So there's still, like, some chlorine out here, but not a whole lot. And then the rest of this is just going to be filling up from my chlorine generation facility over here with the bleach stone. And all of this down here should be carbon dioxide, which is great. That is correct. With little patches of oxygen from filtration. What happened here? How did this happen? How does this continue to happen? Where does all this polluted water come from? I cleaned up all the polluted ice. There shouldn't be any polluted ice anymore. I guess the polluted ice is still here and still, like, liquefiable. I need to just put it in a place. Where would I put polluted ice, my dudes? What location can contain this polluted ice? Where can I put it? I've got it. I've got an idea. It's going to go here. Is this warm enough? Is this a warm enough place? If I store it in small enough quantities, it'll be okay. Because then it'll actually melt. And I need it to melt here. So I guess I need to store it in small enough quantities that it'll actually melt. So, like, maybe Maybe like 30k at a time? Is that too low? Maybe 100k at a time? I didn't realize natural gas geyser was going to be so high temp. Ooh. Too much oxygen now. All the hydrogen is stuck up on top. How are we doing here, by the way? 8? 8. Good numbers. Yeah, we are so set, my god. Everything is wonderful. Look at this. Alright, and this is going to limit itself to like 100. Not industrial grade, liquefiable. And hopefully, this will get the polluted ice out of the way. I don't know what like a good limit is for how much it can store and still have the temperature change regularly. Is 100 good? Like, if somebody dumps 100 in here, is it just going to immediately melt? I'm gonna watch this. I want to see. Well, I'm going to watch it as soon as people aren't busy doing the other thing. God, all this polluted water down here. This is kind of amazing. It's like there's just a ton of actual clean water here. I could just use this. I mean, I also want to dig out this wolframite. You know, as long as we're here. Actually, I should be paying attention to temperature a little bit more. How are we doing over here? Stuff over here is still a bit warm. The rest of the base, I think, is tolerable. Although this water is warm. Wow. Why is this water so warm? Where are we getting extra warm water from? Is it because the sieve here is warm? This is really warm here, too. Yeah, I should be managing this better. Like, all this area down here is super warm because of the power facilities. I need more Wheezeworts. Could stick one here. It's not a bad idea. Alright, so it stored it. And it contains... This is not moving very quickly. What if I change it to 50? It is moving, but it's not moving quickly. So maybe 50 is better. Let's try 50. And then they'll figure it out as this stuff melts and empties. This is overpressured, which is probably correct. It's as good as I want it to be. It's not overpressured because this is still not overpressured. Okay, cool. But we're working on it. I don't just have Wheezewort seeds lying around, do I? No. Okay. But now I can go get one and be happy about that. I do have like 1,000,000 mealwood seeds, though. That's cool. Food is trending positive now, so that's good. I think we might be able to dial back on the lice loaf a bit. Give people more things to do? No power, really. What network is this on that it's not getting power? Up here? Ooh, we actually ran out of the stuff. We ran out of hydrogen, you guys. Huh. Not exactly sure what to do about that. Something eventually, but what? It's a mystery. Expecting, huh? The room size is 95. I screwed up. Also, we should just kill one of these. It's a Drecklet. Oh, I can't kill a Drecklet. That's not reasonable. I can kill this Drecklet, though. Come on, Devinock, do the thing. Thank you. And then once this is gone, I can set up another grill to do bread, I guess. That seems reasonable. Not gonna need to do omelets, I don't think. But it can be back and forth with the bread. Seems like we're doing okay on the mealwood here, so that's good. What's my next step? What is the next thing? What did we figure out? A gold volcano? What the hell? I didn't know this was possible. I didn't know this was a thing that existed. A gold volcano? This is amazing. Okay. Hang on. What do I do with this? No, you're more about the hitting things, Devinock. You're really good at hitting things. You are definitely still alive. No one has died. And that is the current plan. The plan is to make sure that no one ever dies. Yeah, it's gonna be hot. Which is, problematic, maybe? Yeah, no, I figured very hot was exactly where that was gonna be, yeah. Yeah, that sounds right. I know how very hot works. How do I deal with that? What facility do I build? How do I manage this? Glad to still be alive. Excellent. Yeah, special for you, Devinock. I wanted to make sure that you could live. I wanted to make sure that you could remain useful for your time here. Let's dig out more of this. This is a thing that people can do. Just throw a water pit below it. That's interesting. That is interesting. Huh. I gotta think about that. I was thinking, like, I would have, like, just Wheezeworts around, but maybe that's not going to help if it's going to be just, like, spitting out molten gold. I don't know what that even looks like. But I need to have, enough facilities around it that, yeah, rather heated. It's a little warm. Probably in the, 2,500 Celsius range. Yeah, a little on the warm side. A little toasty. So, definitely need to figure out a way to manage that. How do I want to do this? The water pit is a good idea. I guess what I had in mind originally was, fill a room with hydrogen for temperature transfer, and then put in, like, a bunch of Wheezeworts. But maybe that's not good enough. Like, if water turns to steam, as long as it'll turn back into water afterwards, I can continue to reuse it to cool. So that's cool. That's good. But it's still going to be a bunch of, like, very high temperature that needs to get managed. Like, I believe that is going to require the services of a nullifier in order to actually continue to use in any kind of effective way. But boy howdy, that's a lot of gold. Potentially. That sounds really great. I would love to have just an infinite supply of gold. That sounds fantastic. God, I should really take advantage of this. I should really figure out how to take advantage of this. Do I just surround it with airflow tiles? So that I'm not worried... Because, like, I am kind of worried about heat damage to tiles around it, right? Like, I could build it out of airflow tiles, and that would maybe keep them safe, because the liquid stuff wouldn't touch it. Only once it condenses into liquid. Or into solid. Solidifies, I guess, would be the word. Freezes? Only once it freezes. Weird to think about talking about gold that way, but, like, I guess that's the official term, right? Only once it freezes would it actually touch the tiles. And I don't know... Do I have any airflow tiles built anywhere so I can see the actual stats on it? Like, I don't know how hot it's still going to be at that point. Where's gold? Do I have any actual gold I can look at? I don't think so. I don't think I've made any gold. Like, this creates gold. Oh, I guess I can look at it up here, which is nice. It melts at 1,000 degrees. So, it'll only solidify at below 1,000 degrees. It'll only freeze at below 1,000. Which means that... Okay, so then if I go to index, buildings, base, airflow tile, this doesn't show me the information I wanted to see. Alright, I'm going to try just building airflow tile around it and see what happens. And then abyssalite tiles won't melt? That's probably true. Yeah, that's probably true. I imagine that seems like a true statement. So do I just build abyssalite around it? I could do that. I need to figure out what I'm doing with all this chlorine first. Chlorine is such a problem. Thank you. Hotkeys. Like, I guess I could just build, you know, a cage of abyssalite or whatever. And then dig the gold out whenever I need gold later on. It'd just be piles of solid gold. But I want to have a plan in mind for this chlorine first. What is my plan for the chlorine? Because this is a bunch of chlorine that I just don't want in my base. So this is a bunch of iron that I do want in my base. I want everything about this place. This place is great. I want it all. Okay. So here is the plan for dealing with chlorine. I'm gonna build another gas thing to filter out the chlorine. Gonna build a gas pump there. Gonna build a gas filter underneath it. How much chlorine is this? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This is 70. It's probably going to need multiple canisters. Alright, that's fine. I can build multiple canisters. I have that ability. Yo, hecka jobs got mastered. I haven't been paying attention. Alright, Bert needs to move on with his life. Whoa, Bert's looking good. Look at that morale. Man, Bert's a happy guy. We could send Bert up to tier 4. That would be no problem. What is Bert up to these days? Priorities. Bert, what are you doing? Researching, operating, and building. Okay. Well then, Bert, it sounds like you are about to become the world's first electrical engineer. Look at that learning, though. Maybe Bert needs to become a scientist first? Maybe Bert should become a scientist first. I think that's a good plan. Why not? With that kind of morale, anything is possible. What does morale look like generally across the board now? Some people are real high. Oh, boy. But generally, people are above 12. Cool. So I can reasonably send everybody to tier 4. That's not going to be a problem. The trick is, if I ever want somebody in tier 5. What else? Bubbles became an exceptional miner. Well done, Bubbles. Has Bubbles completed the supply chain? Indeed, they have. Well done. All right, learn to build. And then there was somebody else. Ren. Oh, well, Ren's doing the thing. Ren has a very specific thing that Ren is doing. So that's easy. And now this thing needs power. Where is it getting its power from? It should get it from here, really. If we're talking realistically. This can actually be deconstructed at this point. Yo, this place is filled up. They've done it. I want to get this network. Okay. So this is melted. And I'm watching this in order to see if it melts better at 50. I should eventually come back to this and watch it. I can open this up just to have more space to split off power from here into everything else. How am I doing with gas storage? None of these buttons are the things I'm looking for. This is gas. Gas over here is actually being cleaned out. This is dormant. Once this place is completely cleaned out, I should come in here and try and figure out the details, the deets of this natural gas geyser. God, this pollution is all over the place. How did it get here? Where is this coming from? I do not understand the mechanics of just sudden polluted water generation. I really don't. I don't know where this is coming from. But alright, sure, let's manage that. This is fine? This is fine. There's no more natural. There is a little bit of natural gas. All right, we can deal with this with sensors though. I've got a plan, you guys. All right. Putting all of that aside, I'm gonna deal with this because this is interesting. I'm going to use. Where's there's. I need to do a buffer gate. Yeah, I need a buffer gate to do this the way I want it to. And then I can use a Atmos sensor? Not gas pressure. I want to find an element sensor. That's what I want. Here. And then wire this up. So this doesn't need to always be on and always be doing the thing when there's no natural gas. And this buffer gate can buffer for like even 15 seconds, I think is fine. And then this needs to only filter on natural gas. So when natural gas comes up here, it'll send a signal and turn things on. And then once it does that, this will be on for the next 15 seconds. But it doesn't need to be on if there's no natural gas. Because it doesn't need to filter anything out of the air if there's no natural gas. Insufficient tungsten. I'm not building you out of tungsten, my dudes. Why are you being built out of materials I don't have? Just build out of iron. Where did you even get tungsten? This needs power? Weird. Okay. I guess not that weird. Not completely unreasonable. Actually, now that I think about it, I'm also going to get out here and build one of the canisters. Alright, well. Unrefrigerated food. Where? I mean, presumably here somewhere, but doesn't look like it really. I think you're lying to me. I'm watching this food. I'm kind of watching this food. I'm not actually watching this food particularly closely. You gotta figure out if we're trending positive or negative. This is important information. Don't worry about it. Still nothing. Not plumbing, ventilation. That's how this needs to work. And then once this is built, we can get rid of the stuff in the middle. Okay, so this is full. And still taking forever to warm up. This takes so long. Why does it take so long? Alright, I'm cutting it down to 25. Maybe that'll move quicker. Now it's just looping back and forth. This is awkward. It'll figure it out, I'm sure. Everything will be okay. Job's got mastered. Amazing. Mastered courier, eh? Time to move on to groundskeeper. Alright, so this is handled. And this is handled. And I am still being distracted from the thing that I meant to do over here. Damn it. This needs to filter out chlorine. This is fine. This can just keep doing the thing it's doing. No problems. Everything is okay. Power. Power was the other thing I was going to do. Power is the next thing I'm going to do. Yeah, I think we just open this up here. Dig out both of these, and start sending power up this way. Oh, we need to get another wart seed. I forgot that I was going to dig that out. Okay. Like this. Cool. That is access to the thing I want. This takes so long to melt. Unhappy. Doing okay over here. Poor Paku. I don't know where to send him, though. Is this unreachable? Why would you do this? That should fix that problem. Infinite sleet wheat grain. Doing A-okay when it comes to breading. Soon. This is great. We're overloaded on water. That's fantastic. We have all the water we might ever need. We're doing good on air, I think. We're doing very good on air. Air is in a good place. People are doing good. People are having a good time. Turner mastered farming. Dang. What a life. Where am I sending you? Have you done the strength chain? Not even a little. Oh, a little bit. You're halfway done with it. Okay, cool. Well, let's send you on to the rest of it. Yo, we found actual ice again. Amazing. This is opened up, so the point of that is so that I can send more power. How is I going to manage this? This is a little annoying. I'm going to deconstruct this, probably. And do some other additional deconstructing over here. Like, this stuff doesn't need to be around. And if I want to connect to this network... Can I just connect to this network? How bad enough of an idea is that? There's a bunch of stuff here that's not always on, right? What is always on as far as this network is concerned? Just the filter? Like, this is pumping rarely. The sieve is pumping rarely. Because this is all filled up, which is... A-okay, would do again. I have plenty of clean water for things that... clean. Huh. So this jumps around a little bit, but it's not actually doing any kind of, like, always on exceeding those numbers. So I think I can actually just extend this. Although, that's maybe dangerous? Like, under what situations is this network going to be completely full? Like, this isn't going to do anything ever again. Well, I mean, it is a little bit. But, like, these are both waiting for this to empty. And this stuff is, like, infrequently on. I think they're enough divorced from each other that I'm not going to have to worry about it too much. I think it's going to be okay. Yo, heck of a job, Scott Mastered. Devonok, you've done it. You've become a general engineer. I hope this pleases you. What else can I have you do? Have you done the following things? Yes. Yes. Excellent. Excellent. You've done all of the strength things. I think I've had you do all of the digging things. Yep. You have now done the operate thing. I could send you into tier 4. Probably much better off having you do the build thing for now. Gold volcano, though. Cool. This is doing the thing now. Alright, so I can open this up. How are we doing here? You're at 9. You're at 10? Oh boy. Oh, we got a glossy Drecklet! Excellent. Excellent. Life is going to be good in the near future. This is filtering out chlorine, right? Good. And this is working correctly? Out of power. Out of power? Really? This whole thing just died. That's new. I guess we actually just ran out of natural gas, huh? Almost. We are almost out of natural gas in here. doing our best to suck it up, and it's like, it's minuscule amounts of NG. Okay, well, this facility is now dead to me. All of this work, and it barely does anything. Okay, Bert, what are you doing? What is your life like? It's going to be difficult, is what you're telling me. Meep. Mastered Courier. Alright, Meep becomes Groundskeeper. Meep, what a name. That reminds me, if anybody wants to be immortalized, because dupes never die, feel free to speak up, and I will name a dupe after you. Alright, time to see what happens here. See if this works out the way it seems like it could. Gene Mastered Groundskeeper. Well then. Gene and Turner. Ooh. Any other 100s I'm missing? Nah, people are okay. Cool. So this doesn't have any built-in cooling at the moment, which is maybe problematic. I should probably arrange for that to happen. Can I just put water in here? Like, can I don't think I can reasonably expect it to cool on its own. Like, maybe a little bit, but not like a lot. Like, can I reasonably just let this spit out gold? And just sort of say, hey, you know, go, do the thing. And not worry about it? That doesn't seem realistic. That seems like a recipe for disaster is what that seems like. I do want all this iron, though. Out of power? Really? Out of power? Am I out of coal? We've got millions of coal. What is wrong with you people? This thing can just always have coal in it, you guys. Like, you don't have to worry about the battery. We're managing the coal usage separately. How are we doing over here? We've still got that one glossy draglet, but it's getting there. It's gonna be good. How are people for clothing? Is everybody dressed appropriately? Snazzy. Snazzy. Good. Does anybody not have a snazzy suit? I guess I could figure this out by making a snazzy suit. Of which we have millions. The only person without a suit is Ren. Well, prepare to wear a suit, Ren. Man, power is a huge problem everywhere now. What have we done? I guess I need more coal plants up here? A coal plant running this stuff too? Could put a coal plant up here. I don't want to, but I could. Or just sit a coal plant on this power network. That wouldn't be a problem, really. What does strained mean? Okay. Nothing of any relevance. Yeah, what happens if I just dig all this out? Just let it go. Hang on. Let's not have our iron fall into the gold volcano. I don't know why that's funny. But just seeing this Draco sitting up here, chewing on pepper plants, and pooping out phosphorite was just a moment. It was incredible. I don't even know what to think. Huh. How are these Dracos doing? 8? 9? 9, eh? A bunch of unrefrigerated lice loaf? Really? And why would you say that's happening? Because there's car oxygen down here. I see. Alright. All y'all about to become 7s. Put the storage back into the actual carbon dioxide area. This is going to be oxygenated some of the time. I guess we cannot use it to store food. Meanwhile, this will reliably stay carbon dioxide forever. That is the whole point of this shenanigans. I may need to extend this. This might not actually be enough room to store all the food. Is that true? This stuff stores so much food. We are trending positive, though, so it's time to get rid of some more of these, life loaf generators. See where we end up from there. Man, we're way positive. Idle. Cool. Not dormant, though. 46 seconds out of every 704 seconds. That's an experience. Oh, here it goes. It's gonna do the thing. Food is decayed. Oh no. What? It's all in carbon dioxide. There's oxygen down here? How is there oxygen down here? Good heavens. Alright, these need to be replaced with non-oxygenated tiles. Less oxygen coming in here, please. Yep, it's just spitting out gold. There it goes. Fascinating. Not only is it spitting out gold, it's just immediately spitting out actual, like, hard gold, right? It's not even bothering with the liquid phase. Fascinating. I don't need to do that. I can just dig this out. Change your mind, huh, Ruby? Cool. That's the wrong button. Which means I think we can afford to eat one of these Drecos. Looking at reproduction numbers here. Do I not have... Rot pile, yes. There we go. A place to put polluted... How did you get over here? Well, this shall not stand. Where is this Dreco? My god. Why can I not click on the Dreco? You're just done, buddy. Thank you for your time. But you need to be meat. I would sure appreciate it if you were just meat. Good job. Well done. More combat? Who's doing more fighting? It's about to do the thing, you guys. It's about to generate more gold. Maybe... don't for now? Yep, just generating raw gold. Cool. So it's dripping from here. It's not like exploding. I think I can actually reasonably deconstruct these and be able to get at it. You moron. Get the heck out of there. Thank you. My word. Oh, look at all this iron I'm getting. This is great. Iron and gold and everything. Oh my god, what a time to be alive. Grab some of this. Grab some of that. Be equipped to harvest all of these pepper plants. And then we'll keep going up to space! Eventually! Who's idle? Which one of you jerks? What? You can go anywhere. How are you just idle? There's stuff to build. Can you not escape here? What happened here? How did you get up here? Oh, I see what happened. Okay. Okay. No, that's fine. You can deconstruct this. Actually, you can get down here and dig this out. You can't do that. Okay, just dig this then. Alright. Problem resolved. Fixed it. Bubbles mastered architect. We can go do this issue now. Bubbles did the one thing. Bubbles should do the next thing. It seems like a reasonable plan. Enable all the auto harvest. Just keep managing that chlorine intake, please. This gas reservoir is full? Not quite. Just always feed this thing coal, please. At all times. Literally, under all situations. Is it finally time to start investigating this thing? Whoa! A regular scientist can do it. Okay, cool. Yeah, let's get in here. It's time. There is not that much natural gas left, and I want to find out more details about this particular thing. And we can afford to do that, I think. I think we can. I think that's going to be okay. How's this gold volcano doing? Oh my god, it's just a ton of liquid gold now. It actually did it. What a monster. How do I deal with this? This is no longer set up the way I want it to be. Now it's just actual liquid gold. Okay. 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 Okay, I have a plan. I have a plan. I think I have a plan. This is going to be difficult to work. So the plan is as follows. The plan is water, is what the plan is. And then a relatively sealed room up here, so the steam can't actually escape. And then a bunch of Wheezeworts to help cool it down. Which means we need to get some Wheezewort seeds ready. I have one wart seed. This is another wart seed, so let's get to that wart seed. And then we're building airflow tiles up here. Why am I building airflow tiles? Why not regular tiles? I could just build regular tiles. It doesn't need to be airflow tiles. I don't need to do anything super tricky here. Um, I do need to be able to get in here, though, in order to get the actual gold out of here once it has become actual gold. And I need to be able to dump some water in here once I am set up with the situation, once the situation is actually set up. Who? Oh, is it just super hot over here because of the gold? Oh, it's hot up here now. Yeah, the temperature is definitely spreading. Okay. Okay, sure. If it's hot, then leave. Is this reasonable? What is this mesh tile built out of? What did I do here? Wolframite. Is that good? It's probably fine. I still need to go get more wart seeds. Where were they? There were a bunch over here, right? Alright, this actually needs to be set differently for now. Until we actually get natural gas back into this natural gas facility. Why am I building ladders out of abyssalite? I don't need to be building ladders out of abyssalite. Jeez. I don't have that kind of abyssalite handy. Have I just building ladders out of abyssalite this whole time? Oh my god, no wonder. What a maroon. Is this thing out of abyssalite too? Sure is. What was I building it out of? Sandstone, I guess? Alright, well now we're building it out of igneous rock. Wild. Still trending positive. Cut out some more of this sliced loaf. Extremely durable ladders. Unnecessarily durable. Alright, I've been going for about 2.5 hours. I am out of water. I need to take a break, stretch my legs, refill, so I will be back momentarily. Thanks for dropping by, folks. Always nice to have people around. If you are new to the stream, would definitely appreciate a follow if you're having a good time. You can also check out my Twitter and Discord if you're looking for something to do while I'm gone. And I will be back in a hot second. See you in a bit. Alright, I am back. We're gonna keep this going. Keep figuring out how to do this goddamn volcano business. And, hopefully at some point in the near future, just rediscover space. Since that is also a high priority at the moment. Or should be, if I was paying any attention to the things that I should be doing. Having a good time over there? Hope you're enjoying yourself. Space! Portal 2 is such a just fantastic addition to the world. I'm so glad that game exists. Who is it? It's Bubbles. Of course it's Bubbles. You know, just get out of there. If you're overheated, there is no need to hang out here. I know, it's really hot. Maybe just don't worry about it, huh? There will be seats. Don't worry. We'll get it. Are we space? No, son. We are not yet space. Soon. Soon we will be space. Soon there will be space for everybody. I need to rebuild this ladder out of non-abyssalite materials, as was originally planned. Just unmanageably small amounts of gas here being funneled around. I gotta rebuild the coal thing here, don't I? How we doing here? Fine. I should build a rec room. This is going to be a rec room as soon as all of this slice loaf gets deconstructed. Gonna do it slowly though. I don't want to get too aggressive. I have 1,000,000 iron. Fantastic. Guess that means I need to reconstruct a tile here. In order to make sure that this gas reservoir continues to work. Good job, Ruby. What's your morale at, by the way? Is it reasonable to send you up to be an electrical engineer? You do like your tinkering. Oh, your expectations are already 12. Yeah, it's totally reasonable. Cancel these until this is built. Let's not allow dupes to cause themselves the problems that they normally cause themselves. Never did set up a sanitation thing, did I? Maybe I should have. It is unclear to me. Guess I can start digging up again. Although, I must remember to aggressively get rid of all of this bleach stone. Because nobody likes a chlorine producer. Man, plenty of stuff to do over here. Good job, Joshua. What shall I do with you? You're learning tinkering. Alright, you can continue to learn tinkering. That seems good. Set your expectations a little higher, I guess. Who? How did you get here? Are you kidding me? Oh my god. Too dumb to live. At least you're capable of digging your way out. Oh my god. What did you even do to yourself? How did this occur? Damn. What a maroon. Oh, this Paku ate all my algae. It's problematic. Is nobody gonna deliver this wort seed? This is still in progress. That's slow, but it'll happen eventually. What about you guys? This is also still in progress. Alright, so I just don't have the wort seed to deliver yet. It's fine. They'll get there. I believe in them. They can do it. Still not full yet. It's a lot of chlorine coming out of here. Has analysis started here? When is your boy gonna come out here and do the thing? I guess now. Hey, look at him go! He's totally analyzing it! What a guy. Yeah, there's not a lot of oxygen out there. You maybe find a better place to hang out. Oxygen doing just fine out here. This is building up okay. I appreciate this. Get some more algae out of here, because why not? copper ore. Really? Fascinating. Devonok got better at building. Get even more better at building. Pretty soon you're going to be out of jobs to learn, Devonok. You're going to have learned how to do everything. Let's enable some auto-bottling here, get some water into this area. I don't actually want to do that yet. I forgot. I want this to be completed first. Come on, Wort Seed. Can I just make you do this a little sooner, please? That would be nice. Where's all of this coming from? I wish I understood the ongoing development of polluted water creation. It just seems to appear from out of nowhere. What are you pumping out now? Carbon dioxide. There's literally nothing left in here. This place is just empty. Should go in and disable this until something happens. Don't need you using up power. Finally. Polluted dirt, huh? Where did that come from? Probably rotting sleet wheat? That's believable. That's a possibility. There it goes. Watching your progress, buddy. I believe in you. Where did this come from? Oh, because I haven't built this out yet. Doesn't need to be a... Oh, it's not a bisylite tile. Cool. I was smart. I figured it out. I did the thing correctly. Actually, it doesn't even matter here either. This is extremely warm gold, you guys. Should fill that in a little bit further. There should be a little bit more water in there, I think. But then, this seems like a facility. Of course, the other way to do this is stick a pump in here, so when it drips out, I can just put it back in. How do I feel about that? I think I feel better about doing this instead. And just not letting it drip down here in the first place. Alright, well, in theory, this will work. Is it actually going to overheat the Wheezewort? Is that even possible? I didn't even know that was possible. Oh, no, it's fine. It's fine. And it's cooling it down. Oh, it's actually working. Sweet. I could have built the flower pot out of abyssalite, but I don't think that matters either. Hopefully that doesn't matter. We shall see. Oh, it might matter. Oh no. Oh no. Hey Linwell, how's it going? We found a gold volcano. Lurking at work? I approve. Is this fully analyzed yet? Look, we got our natural gas facility up and running. And then the gas geyser went dormant. Next activity, 8 cycles. Oh, that's actually not that bad. Okay, I thought this was going to be way worse. Instead, it's just off for like 80 cycles at a time. And it's coming back up soon. That's really nice. Cool. So the next step is getting into here and getting this stuff both analyzed and piped over. Probably going to want to run it down here. That's the most direct way. Need more storage facilities. People aren't going to have anything to do. How are we doing over here? That's at 8. That's at 9. Okay, well let's find a hatch to turn into food. And probably eat one of these Drekos, to be honest. Like this one. Doing fine. Doing fine. Man, look at how thick the oxygen is. This place looks great. Food's doing good. Let's look at the food reports. Calorie generation, still way positive. Positive forever. Alright, cool. Deconstruct some more of these. Maybe turn this room into a rec room. What does it need in order to be a rec room? A decor item. A recreational building and a decor item. I feel like we can manage that. Here we go. Decor item. More decor item. Should these be built out of granite? What am I supposed to be building these things out of, now that I think about it? These can be built out of... Decor plus 20. Yeah, granite is the right thing. Okay, good. Granite is, indeed, the prettiest raw mineral. Doing good on water, doing good on oxygen, doing good on food. Time to find space. Yeah, actually, this is going to need to be fixed. Definitely going to need to be fixed. I'm going to build furniture I'm going to build planters. I'm going to build planters out of abyssalite is what's going to happen. It's going to be great. Flower pots. Abyssalite flower pots. You ready for this? What a world we're gonna live in. Oh, it happened. It worked. The cooling will continue. Alright, we'll get out of there. If it sucks, get out of there. And then go back to granite. Because prettiness is also important. Now we just have metal. We just have gold, you guys. There's just gold lying around. Ready to be picked up. How are you managing over there? Moderate wounds. Oh my god. Bubbles, please. What is your health at? 62? Go take a nap or something. You need some time to yourself. How's everybody else doing? How's everybody's health? Devinock will figure it out on his own. That's fine. Bubbles needs a nap. Nails also needs a nap. Dang. Alright, Nails. Credit to team. Go take a... Where is Nails? Aha. I'm gonna take a rest. This is working the way I want it to. Do I actually have the seed for it? I do not. Right, let's uproot this one then. Oh no, never mind. Never mind. Cancel. Everything's fine. Perfect. Perfect. Is this good enough? Is this enough water? Do I need more water in here? Looks like it's pretty constantly dripping at this point. Polluted oxygen? How does that even get here? We also looks like we've actually successfully drained all of the chlorine out of here, which is amazing. That place was loaded. Maybe we can give people more stuff to do, I guess. Get people some tasks. Yo, Meep did the thing. Alright, Meep. Prepare to do a more different thing. Okay. Cool. Yeah, this actually looks self-sustaining at this point. So I think we can deconstruct this and continue moving up in the world, as it were. How's my base doing? Still lots of greens. Excellent. Lots of greens. Some reddish near the bottom, but that's as to be expected. The water's pretty warm. Everything else is nice. Cool. Why? Ah, I know how to fix this. I don't know why I didn't do this before. This is clearly the answer. Like, why am I messing around with this stuff when I can just build more storage facilities underground? Got our resident miners coming in and open up the place. Excellent work, ladies and gentlemen. Credit to team. Really appreciate everything you do around here. What exactly is it you do around here? You can deconstruct all of these too. They can go. As this is no longer a safe place to store food. Should we eventually need it? Not abyssalite, though. Tiles should be of igneous rock? Is that right? Sandstone? Sandstone tiles? Could be of igneous rock. Doesn't matter. Igneous rock is fine. Heck of a job, Scott Master. Man, good job. Well done, kids. Bert's got some new places to go. What am I going to do with you, Bert? Really? I disagree with the statement. I think that's inaccurate. What am I going to do with you? Where am I sending you? Tinkering? Have you completed the strength chain? Has indeed. What a guy. You can operate. You have learned how to operate. Would you like to become an electrical engineer? What do I have you doing right now? What are your priorities, Bert? Operating and building? Okay. Haven't had you become an architect yet. So that's maybe a step in the correct direction. But let's have you do this. We can figure out the rest later. Man, take a look at this. People are finally able to eat their food without being interrupted by needing to go breathe. Yeah, we're still trending positive. Alright, time to get rid of all the rest of this lice loaf generation. Because there will be infinite numbers of mushrooms. It'll be great. And then I can finally get rid of this microbe musher and start making bread for people who need bread. That'll be also wonderful. Got all this chlorine. What am I going to do with all this chlorine? I guess just be happy that it's not causing problems in the middle of my base, is what I'm going to do with all this chlorine. Just enjoy its presence, I suppose. Got all this gold to do stuff with now. What am I going to do with all this gold? What am I going to do with all this gold? Actually, let's think about this. Is there a current use for all this gold? Oh, it's actually dormant. Cool. Time to analyze it. Now is the time. It's still really warm in here. Oh no, rotten meal ice. Is now the time? Now might not be the time. I should set up a cold vest. I should create at least one cool vest. Do I have any? Clothing. No. Alright. Let's get a cool vest and a warm sweater. I have more than enough reed fibers for this. Really not an issue. How are the facilities looking? 7, 8? All right, good enough. I don't... Ah, my metal storage is filled up. That's what happened. The places that I am storing only the finest of metals. Oh. Or I replaced it? No, it's over here. And I never built it anymore. Okay, well, let's store more metal, shall we? Built out of igneous rock? Nah, man. Built out of granite. Get the good stuff. Is it super dangerous to come in here and touch this metal? It's cooling off. How dangerous is it for you to hold this? You still scalding? Still scalding. No longer scalding, but it's real warm. And now it's okay. Nope. New people. Oh, because more people are coming in to pick up the gold. Ah, this was a mistake! I shouldn't have let them pick up the gold until it had cooled off. How would I manage that in the future? I could build a door. Doors are usually a good idea. I can still do that. How are people doing out here? Gene needs a nap. Gene's not feeling too good. Alright, Gene. Go take a break. Heal up. Unreachable, huh? Ooh, good job, nails. What do I do with you now? What do you give the girl who has everything? Does she have everything? She could go anywhere. She's got really high morale, too. She's up at the 16 mark. I could actually send her up to be one of these cool things. I don't know how important that is right now, though. Probably not that important right now. Can you become a scientist, Nails? You can. Am I ready to do that to you? Am I ready to up your morale requirements? Your morale requirements are currently tier 3. Let's have you learn how to dig. Seems like a reasonable use of her time. Just real warm out here. For this particular section of the world. So much more digging to do. Where is my space? Is this finally gonna get built? No. Okay. There we go. Generally, nobody is allowed in here. We can give Bert custom access in order to analyze the facilities. In order to make that happen, we're going to need an more tile. However, in order to make that work, Bert should wear the cool vest, I think. Wherever your boy Bert is, who even knows? Man, I almost want to make a shine bug farm just because their quick generation rate to get more eggs for lime so that we can make more steel eventually. What is up with you? Why are you so wounded? Night Owl. Night Owl is such a weird stat. Like, it feels like such a such a stat of low importance. There's a snazzy suit just hanging out down here? Of all the places. Nope, still too hot. Alright. Cancel. Thank you for your time. Let's have you go back to snazzy suit. Look at those wounds. Oh my god, -6 athletics? Yeah, take a break, buddy. The 15-degree flower pots. Amazing. Making flower pots out of abyssalite. Is this what my life has come to? What a life. What a world. Is it cooled down enough for people to get in here? The hydrogen is pretty cool. It's getting there. It's getting there. Working on it. What happened to all the steam? All the steam is gone. Really? All of the water escaped? That's wild. I didn't think that was possible. I thought it would stay trapped here. Did it get consumed by something? Does water disappear over time if you're going through, like, that steam cooling loop? Yo, the chlorine here sucks. Chlorine is the real problem. Chlorine is the real villain. Chlorine just makes everything more difficult. Like, you can't breathe it. It's heavy. Gets in the way. Doesn't change temperature very easily. Wonder if that means that I could use it for, like, rooms that I need to stay a certain temperature as opposed to rooms that I need to be able to heat up or cool down. How are we doing on slime, by the way? Pretty good. I think we're pretty covered. Oh, this slowed down because of this. That's problematic. I'm just gonna set this to 50 anyway, because it's so slow. It's so slow either way. Have it store a little bit more, I guess, at a time. I was actually not watching how fast it moved at 25. Maybe it actually moves sufficiently fast at 25 that it's, like, okay compared to how fast it moved at 50. It moves decently fast at 25. Not, like, really fast. But it does... Like, this is something that I know will eventually melt. Alright, I'm leaving it to 25, I guess. Maybe I can have several of them. That seems like a good idea. That'll speed things up a bit. And I want to build this out of something that is thermally reactive, I think. Like sedimentary rock. Or obsidian. Where did you come from? I'm about to be turned into meat, my dude. You look like a snack. Rabbit season. Yo, Radio Hoofin. Thank you for the raid. It's it turns out it's Dreco season. We're farming up Drecos. Drecos are about to become the new rabbits. How y'all doing? I'm going to suspect that this is in part Ariel's idea. But yeah, welcome to the stream. Everybody coming over from Radio Hoopfin's place. I'm typically a variety streamer, play a lot of sim games, proper German pronunciation. I assure you, it was a complete accident. I'm typically a variety streamer, so I play a lot of sim and strategy games during the day, and then I have evening streams where I do sort of more story-driven games, Metroidvanias, that kind of stuff. So yeah, thanks for dropping by. What were you playing? Or I guess, what were you streaming? I shouldn't assume, right? There are IRL streamers. They do exist. Some PUBG and then Gungeon? Cool. Gungeon is a game that I feel like I should have gotten into at some point, but never quite did. It definitely seems like it would be in my wheelhouse. But I don't know, just haven't touched it. Perfect all bosses run. Wow, that's actually fairly impressive. I have seen some Gungeon in my day, so that feels like an actual accomplishment. Well done. The least PUBG player. Okay, we'll take it. We'll take it. Did it get easier? Did they make the game easier? How close is this to becoming active? Very soon. Alright, time to re-enable this. Where did all this come from? Look at all this polluted water! Again! Just appearing out of nowhere! There's not even polluted ice near here! How did this happen? More generous drops and adding synergies? Okay. Yeah, I saw that run too, Ariel! That was like, I had that particularly in mind! That's kind of impressive that that they decided to respond to that specifically. That's really cool, actually. Okay, okay. Huh. How are we doing over here? What are we up to? What are people doing in this world? Okay. Yeah, I'm willing to accept that. That sounds... this actually looks like it's analyzable now. Alright, Bert. Wear the cool vest. And then get over here. It's actually not even that warm. Bert can stay in this snazzy vest. Don't worry about it. Whoa there, buddy. This is assigned? It hasn't been picked up? How long has Jean been walking around not picking up her vest? So many people aren't picking up their... I love it when people say that because it never felt like a real accomplishment to me. I don't know. Like, the mechanics of the game seem fairly straightforward for me. Maybe this is like humble brags or something. But, you know, I keep seeing people come in as like, oh man, I starved to death. Or, oh man, you're never going to break this. Like, fair enough. But yeah, like my very first stream of this game, I had people come in and like, oh, you're never going to make it. Look at that base. I can't believe you have it set up this way. You're never going to make it to 75 cycles. You're never going to make it past 100 cycles. You're never going to make it to 150 cycles. And like, I took that initial colony to like 300 or something before I finally gave up because I was bored or couldn't figure it out or... But it was definitely a matter of like, I decided to stop as opposed to I ran out of ability to continue playing. And it's like, once you have a couple of loops set up, it all just comes together really easily. Like, you need to not overexpand in the beginning. That is for sure a true statement, and it's really easy to just keep printing dupes until you can no longer support the amount of dupes you have. But like, once you have a basic understanding of how water works and how food works and all this stuff, I don't know, it always seems like it came together really easily for me. Maybe that's just me. Maybe I'm unique. Maybe I'm just... Maybe I am the strategy game player that Twitch deserves. Yeah. If you go too quick on printing dupes, then you can out-expand your facilities. Like, you can definitely have too many dupes to support, and then stuff starts to break down. You need to keep up a bare minimum of being able to handle, like, dupes' food needs and water needs. Water is definitely the quickest breaking point I've found. If you run out of water, or if you somehow, heaven forfend, contaminate your water source, which is definitely a thing I did on my first play, that can be difficult to recover from if you have a lot of dupes around. Because they're trying to use up resources at a really quick rate, and it's sometimes hard to manage, like, getting them where they need to be and having them use the resources you want them to use. But I don't know. I feel like overall, once you figure out how to get past the first... call it 50 cycles without running into severe problems, then you can just go forever. Like, the thing that eventually becomes a problem is temperature. Like, you can see things are warming up over here. But other than that, it's a lot of the same problems over and over. And once you have something capable of handling it, then you have something capable of handling it pretty much forever. Never becomes a problem again. Well, I don't know about never becomes a problem again, but, like, there's some resources that are very, very slow to run out. And when they run out, you will definitely have a situation on your hands. But I don't think I've ever taken a colony to the point where it's run out of stuff like, you know, run out of sand or run out of, like, actual metal to be refined or stuff like that, you know? For the most part, it has all worked the way I want it to. Alright, I gotta open this up. I gotta figure out what's going on over here. This can be a thing that we do. I'm gonna want this, hello? Am I still on Abyssalite? That's a problem. Go back to Igneous Rock, sure. Going to want this copper ore. So let's mine that out as well, as long as we're here. And figure out what this geyser is. I see this neutronium, you guys. There's something special here, and I'm gonna find out what it is. Analysis still pending, huh? How's Bert doing? How's Bert living? Pretty good. Pretty good. Kind of stressed out, which is interesting. Why so stressed? Ruby. Why is Ruby stressed out? What is going on here? Today's net stress positive because of soggy feet. Because of soggy feet and low morale. How low morale? Your morale requirement is like 12, isn't it? Why is this so low? Poor meal. Last cycle's decor ugly. Alright, well that could definitely cause problems. I guess if you're hanging out in places that are ugly, then maybe life is not going to be so good for you. It's going to be a lot better soon. Things are going to be okay. Let's see. How do I fix this? I can definitely fix Ruby's consumables. There is no reason for Ruby to be eating trash lice loaf. Ruby can instead eat fried mushrooms, which will give better morale. Yeah, and the time has come, I believe, to get rid of this micro musher. Never gonna want to make any of this stuff. Berry sludge is interesting, but this isn't where I'm at. This is not the life I'm about to lead. And that'll allow us to set up another grill. With which we can make bread. The good stuff. Make pepper bread. Although we should absolutely manage who is allowed to eat the good stuff. That should be saved exclusively for people who need it. And right now, none of yous need it. Can make some more paintings over here, too, while we're at it. Why not? Might as well take advantage of the empty space. How are things looking over here? Decent? We should probably put more recreational stuff. A little bit more morale for just about everybody seems like a good idea. Where is that? Furniture? All of the morale stuff is in furniture? Look at how much power this stuff uses up. Phew. Unmanageable. I feel like Jukebot is probably the easiest to put together. But that is a lot of power requirements. Bert still taking his sweet time analyzing this thing. There he goes. Wow, really unmanageable, huh? Where are you going, buddy? Max mastered plumber. Nice. Nice. What do I do with you now? Oh no. Oh, look at that morale. What is going on? Why is your life so good? Hang on. Max, tell me more. Last cycle's decor was charming. So Max primarily hanging out locally, hanging out in base, where things look good. Things look pretty good for Max. What is Max doing with his life? What are your priorities, Max? Tell me more about your plans. Aha! You are the artist and the chef. Of course, life is going to be good for you. Max is making it a better place. However, we are extremely socialist here. Nobody will be priced out of housing. He's the goddamn hipster. That's also an acceptable outlook. So we're gonna teach Max to make some better food, or maybe just make food better. One or the other. Okay, and do I have anybody whose, like, morale requirements are higher than, like, a lot? Higher than 12. Ruby and Joshua both sitting at 11, because last cycle's decor was no good. That's unfortunate. How do I get you guys to just stay at 12 instead? I guess I can give you the easier shifts. Who is it? Who's suffering over here? Joshua and Ruby going out into the world, seeing the ugly side of the world. Let's make your lives a little better. Give you some additional decor, additional morale. Oh, and then people spending a lot of time here, it's going to be ugly too, right? What's the decor like over here? Yeah, we need to fix that. Okay. Oh, no wonder. That should improve things. Maybe make Ruby's life a little easier. Reproduction is proceeding as normal, right? They're doing okay? Good. Body temperature? Oh no, it's too hot here. Why is it too hot here? What has happened? What has occurred? What disaster has befallen my plants? I guess it's time to set up more wart seeds. Alright. Can at least make this look good. Do I have wart seeds? What am I looking at? Nope. Well, let's see if I can find some wart seeds. Where are my my ice biomes? I've cleared you out. There's 2 easy ones here, so let's just get that. Assumedly, at some point, we're gonna come down here and check out this territory. But frankly, oil is scary. No idea what to do with it. Never actually tried to put together an oil facility. Yo, it's happening. The gas! Look at this. This. How did this happen? Where did this come from? It's such a mystery. Like, did it just produce? Spontaneously generate? There's no ice anywhere near here. I don't understand. I don't understand. Like, who is out here getting everything wet? What a life. No! Subtracting heat, are you crazy? Not at the moment. Everything is additive right now. The only things we have subtracting heat are Weezeworts. And I'm kind of not caring about temperature down here. Like, the only thing I can think of is maybe they were hauling some polluted ice out from here, and on the trek back, it warmed up enough that it melted. But that's like it seems to happen so often. I don't know, man. I just think it's weird. Humidity so thick it's making the internet. Please. Please. How do mechanics? Humidity is not an actual thing, as near as I can tell. Other than, like, actual steam that can be created. How we doing up here? How's this, this trek? What the heck? Yo! What is this? What is this? How do I do this thing now? Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Okay. All right. Let's investigate the following things. Wow. Look at how chewed up this place is too. This place has received a bunch of damage. Yeah, I have no idea where the entrance is. We're gonna have to dig our way around. Drywall? Amazing. Amazing. Okay. This must be space. We must have found space, you guys. I think we did it. Yeah. Space exposure. Dang! We found actual space facilities. This is new. I have no idea what's happening here. Yeah, it looks like there's a wall over here, so I guess we gotta check out the area to the left, and maybe there'll be something there. I mean, I could just dig out the tile, right? And get in that way, but I don't know. That feels, I don't know. Don't destroy Yeah, okay. Okay. I mean, that's kind of where I'm at right now, right? Like, I have this idea, this feeling of, you know, let's play through the facility the way it's intended rather than just digging my way in. I don't know. I don't actually know. I'm gonna want some of this eventually, so I might as well start digging it out now. Yo, he did it. The absolute madman. Next activity, not for a while. Alright, good to know. Nobody's allowed in anymore. Although, we should get some water in here, actually. Like, let's preset some water. There's not a lot of reason to not do this. Heck of a phrase. So that we'll have the cooling already set up once it starts spitting out gold again. How long is it dormant? 27.2 cycles every 58 cycles. So about half the time. That's pretty good. A little less than half the time. 46 seconds every 700 seconds. Okay. It's pretty light, actually, activity. Oh, somebody does need to be able to get in here. Okay, well, I can just open it up to everybody right now. That's fine. It's still pretty cool. And this can auto-bottle until we have a sufficiency of water. I don't know how much water is overheated. What got overheated? Where even is this? Huh. Okay, well, I mean, it's not exactly my security door. So, I don't know that I care? I don't know that I care. It's all covered in oil. This whole section is filled with oil. Whoa! Dang, dude. I've never seen this stuff before. So learning so much about this game. Oil's been in this game forever, and I've never gone down and done anything related to oil. But now, like, look at this place. Alright, it's overheated. I got it. There's nothing I can do about it. Literally nothing I can do about it. Where? Huh. Well, hopefully that gets cleaned up sooner rather than later. Good job. More food is decayed? How many pepper nuts were in here? Somebody grab the pepper nut? Good. They got it. They got it. Excellent. Oh, I was doing a thing over here. This has still not happened. Why has this not happened? Why is this unreachable? Ah, because it's unreachable. That's as good a reason as any. Okay, cool. Let's just tile this off and actually get there. Deconstruct the far ones one at a time. Cool. Storage is completely done. So we need to generate more storage facilities. That's doable. I don't really have a problem with generating more storage facilities. Got a lot of granite. We can just make tile out of granite. Lazy? Could you not get to your bed? What happened? What even is your problem? This is starting to run a little low. So I might want to get extra water into here. Or pull water from a new source for my air creation. That is certainly a thought. Yo, this facility is finally running. It's finally going. This can change back to 0 and like 10. I need to start using this power more. Cool. Cool. So this doesn't necessarily need to run anything but this. Although it should probably run a little bit more than that, just to make sure that it actually uses up the hydrogen. Although I could set up a hydrogen tank, now that I think about it. Building entombment? Where? What the crap? What is this? Printing Pod promo. Introducing the latest in 3D printing technology, the Home Printing Pod. Innovative new systems developed right here in the Gravitas facility bring you new 3D printed bio-organic material. I feel like I've done this. I feel like I've read this before. My log. I can make more logs? When do I make more logs? Research notes. Notices. There we go. The Printing Pod promo. Yeah, there it is. Wild. What else is out here? God, so much left to inspect. Filing cabinet? Broken elevator? Look at this facility. Covered in regolith. This facility has been attacked by space. There has been so much space attacking this facility. Alright, it's time to start getting steel and glass. Oh, no. Irritating. We need more Weezwarts, you guys. More Weezwarts would certainly be helpful. Or I could start using the nullifier. I could set up the nullifier as my cooling facility for glass. For glass and, like, refined metals. This seems like as good a place as I need to set it up. Especially if I'm setting up a secondary power plant. I might as well set it up near the nullifier. That seems like a good idea. Right? Seems like a good idea? I feel like it's a good idea. Always in favor. Ah, yeah, that's a thing I know about you, Devanok. I am aware of your feelings towards nullification. Yeah, it's time. It's time to start doing that thing. So, what does that look like? How do I do this? Alright, so, we need a glass forge, and we need a, metal refiner. And we're probably going to set that up over here. So let's start mining this out. Can I get here yet? What is the plan? Alright, let's start mining it out and we can figure it out afterwards. But I think, broadly, the plan is going to be get some polluted water, I imagine. And funnel it through here in order to cool it off. For, you know, things. Specific things. For the metal refiner, because the metal refiner is going to need a constant supply of cooled off liquid. That's the thing. That's the thing I was looking for. This is just going to sit here, isn't it? These things that I can't get to are just constantly going to be warning me that, hey, they're not working. My God. Look at this facility. It's a portrait. A painting featuring a copse of fir trees and a magnificent mountain range on the horizon. The air in the room prickles with the sensation that I am not meant to be here. Office plant. It survived the vacuum of space by virtue of being plastic. Dang. Gravitas Monument? A large modern sculpture that sits in the center of the lobby. It's an artistic cross between an hourglass shape and a double helix. Oh my god. Hey, Nails mastered apprentice mining. Time for Nails to work on mining. Oh, Ren's already done the thing over here. Why didn't I know about it? Where's Ruby? Oh, Ruby's doing the expensive stuff. I get it. I understand. Alright, well, back to work, kids. Keep doing those things. Yo, we found a wheat wort. Go get it. Which one? Liars. It'll be fine. Alright. Wait, what happened over here? That's fine. But you guys... Somebody must be stopped. Combat! Yes, I know. I told you to combat. It's deliberate. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Everything is fine. Good. Enable autoballing. We need to get some amount of water in here. I don't know how much water, but some amount of water. Do the thing, come on. How are we doing over here? Is this built out? This is dug out. Okay. So what is the plan? What, ladies and gentlemen, is the plan? Since we definitely need a plan. How I mine for fish. All right. So, let's set up the refiner. This one. Which will do good refining. What am I building this out of? It doesn't matter. It can be out of igneous rock. That can be here, sure. And then the plan, plumbing. It has an input and an output. Can I build this the other way? I can't rotate it. All right, well, such is life. So we're gonna have to do some plumbing. The output is going to go through here. Hang on. The output not only is going to go through there, but needs to be built out of the right materials. Because having it highly thermally reactive is a good idea. So not abyssalite. 1.34 DTU. 0.2. 0.2. So it seems like wolframite is my best bet, although maybe tungsten's a better bet. But if I'm building it out of tungsten, I might as well just build radiant liquid pipe instead. Oh, this got a lot cheaper. I didn't know I could build pipe out of wolframite. That's kind of wild. $1.29. I do have a lot of gold, actually. Let us not forget, I have near infinite gold. Alright, sure, yeah, let's do this. Let's build it out of gold. So here it doesn't matter. In here is where I want it to be built out of gold. Which is using up a ton of gold, but then again, I have a ton of gold. And then we're going to need a sensor of some kind. I think I can actually do that on plumbing, right? Liquid pipe thermosensor. I guess I am building that here. That's annoying. Hello? Maybe I build it above? So it'll just go out. And the sensor. And then it needs a liquid shutoff. How am I going to do this? Sure, we'll put it here. And then we'll tile all the way around. And leave this open. So like that. I'm gonna move it a little bit over so I can actually build a ladder here. And then from here, regular old liquid pipe will dump into some sort of holding pool. Probably over here somewhere. Yeah, sure. Where I can then pump it back into the device. Into the refiner. Does that look okay? That looks okay. This looks like I can do it. This looks like I could do the thing. This is definitely not going to last here, unfortunately. This area is going to be heated the heck up once this is done. I don't think I have any Paper Mario alert sounds. One of the bit alerts is from Paper Mario. Or not from Paper Mario, from Mario Sunshine. But that's it. And also that has not... I think that's literally never gone off. What is happening? Oh, it's hot up here. Is that true? How hot is it up here? Pretty warm, you guys. Space is real hot. Okay. This area is now off limits. Nobody is allowed to go here. What is going on? I keep forgetting how hot space is, man. Space sucks. it's a specific thing. Hang on. Thank you for the bit, limo lady. Yeah, my general bit alerts are from The Witness, because frankly I found the general sound design of The Witness to be very satisfying. Simple, but satisfying. But then I have a couple of special things, and more is going to be added as I figure out how to add more, to be honest. I'm trying to get stuff out of Pyre, because I want to have, like, Tizo's noises to be bit alerts, or, like, there's a couple of other specific sound clips from Pyre that I think would fit really well. And then, there was some other things that I wanted to add. Now I don't remember, but there's other things that I want to add. But all of those are down to, like, figuring out how to get those sounds out of those games. So, not in the immediate future. But soon, hopefully soon. Cool. And then we can build the refiner here. Go back to plumbing. Oh, this is not how this works. Oh my god. Cancel pipes here. This needs to be the vent. Forgot how plumbing works, jeez. Which means we probably want to tile these spaces off as well. This goes to here. That's how that works. So now we have a closed loop, so this is going to work. This is going to be important as well. People need to be able to get to places. Bert, don't get trapped. Thank you. Narrow. This keeps happening. These maroons. Alright, now we just need to power this facility, and it'll work. And also feed it some polluted water. And also power the entropy thermonullifier. That is a thing we additionally need to do that I had not thought of ahead of time. Happened to all the hydrogen? I guess it all went up into here, huh? That's a shame. Rest in peace, a million hydrogen. I could have used you. Yo! Clay Entertainment with the 122 viewer host. My word. Thank you. I don't know what to do about this. Hello everybody coming over from Clay's stream. Jeez. Yeah, hi. I've got hi on lock. That's pretty easy. Thank you for making such a fantastic and ever improving game. I gotta say, space and rocketry upgrades have definitely given the game new life. I'm very, very excited to yes, their game. Very, very excited to see what I can do with it. Yeah, everybody's coming over. Welcome. We are on cycle 159. We're trying to get stuff done. Managed to take advantage of, where is it? Where's the volcano? Where's the gold volcano? Here. Managed to take advantage of a gold volcano, so I'm pretty happy about this. This is a great start. Trying to open space, although it's really hot up here, so it might take a while before we get there. Thank you for the follow. XJoeW, thank you very much.
What?
It is certainly Clay, Senna. Yeah, so we got a gold volcano, we got a natural gas geyser over here, powering this power facility, which, now that I look at it, is an extreme mess. This could definitely look prettier. We're probably going to build a second power plant out here somewhere, because the refinery is going to need a lot of energy. Wattage. Joules. However you want to think about it. So yeah, we got the refinery over here. This time we're going to run it through the nullifier instead of trying to fix it with Wheezworks. That was a weird thing. The Metaton Undertale sound. Okay, that's believable. That's believable. Yeah, oh, and we're storing a bunch of chlorine because I wanted to get chlorine out of the base, and now I have no idea what to do with 450 kilograms of gaseous chlorine. It's just there. Maybe I'll get to do something with it eventually, who knows. In the meantime, we'll let the dupes keep doing their thing. So we gotta finish digging this stuff out and building it up, and then figure out how I'm gonna power it. That is the next question. I do not know how that's going to happen, but hopefully, that is going to happen. That definitely is a thing that needs to happen at some point. This is sitting on a ton of snow. Going to be superheated object sitting on a ton of snow seems like a bad choice. So maybe I just tile this out. Yeah. I can do that. I have that ability. That'll probably prevent certain future problems, maybe? Hopefully? Hopefully prevent future problems. Alright. Go! Do the thing, my dupes. I believe in you. How's the air quality over here? Poor. Poor at best. And extremely polluted. Right. Extremely polluted is part of the problem. Let's get some deodorizers out here. You better not fall in, I'm telling you. If you fall in there, I'm going to be real mad. What are you standing on? Are you standing on the vent? How is that even possible? I didn't know the vent was a thing you could stand on. Oh, no, there's just granite there. Alright, everything is fine. We should definitely stick a mesh tile over here, though, so dupes do have a thing to stand on. And then this is going to need to be mined out further, so that they actually have room to move. Movement is important. Why is this unreachable? You can't reach it from here? Unbelievable, these dupes. Alright, here we go. Metal refinery. It's kind of ready. Awaiting coolant. No wire connected. Yeah, that's true. That is a true statement. You're not wrong. Alright, so let's figure out power for this thing, yeah? Do I just set up another power plant out here? I could totally do that. That would not be a difficult thing to accomplish. It is a thing I have done in the past. Just run a bunch of heavy watt wire around. Easy. I could do that just for, like, local power, right? This is 1.2. Right? 1.2? This needs 1.2? This place will just be super ugly. Super mega ugly. Although, with infinite gold, maybe I start running conductive wire around? Ideas. Ideas. So, given that I want to run conductive wire around, and the max power on that is 2K, I can fit 3 coal generators? 3 coal generators. Alright. Gen. Is that good? Do I like that? I probably want, liquid pipe, stop. I probably want this to be an actual power facility, which means I will also need station, a power control station. So let's stick that here. If it's going to be an actual power facility, it needs a door. So there you go, it has a door. And then coal generator. Coal? Iron? Does it matter? Build it out of iron. If I'm doing a second floor, because I don't appear to have space to do this all on one floor, let's do it like this. Definitely going to need tiling of some kind. Rest in peace, Sleetwheat. Sure. This seems legitimate. I really should just tile the whole thing out, though. How are we doing with water over here in the volcano? Is this enough water? This is not a lot of water. Dump some more water, please. Eventually. At some point, hopefully in the near future. Yeah, we're just gonna need to dig all this out. Go! Alright. Plenty of stuff for dupes to do now. No shortage. I guess tile this out with the expectation that I could fit in a 4th coal generator at some point. What happened here? How did this occur? What are you people doing? I think it's they're bringing back ice, and it melts on the way. Like, somebody just dropped ice on the ground here. Look at this. This fat stack of 300 kilograms of ice. Just lying in the middle of the slime biome. No big deal. Nobody's going to do anything with it. It's just going to sit there and eventually melt. And I'm going to hate everything. How are we doing over here? This is okay still. This is okay. When this starts running low, I think we're going to need to start pumping water from here up. I think that's how we're going to fix it. Because this is where all of my clean water is going. So I think it doesn't hurt to have all of it coming from here. I've got a lot of... Yeah, right? Soggy feet is the worst part. Just look at all this mess. Look at this. Look at what is happening here. You people. Can't believe you would do this to me. Okay. Now, we need a bottle emptier because this is set to take some of our polluted water. Cycle 500 plus. Nice, Sandra. That's pretty impressive. I have never gotten a colony that far. Mostly because I've lost interest before getting there. But like on the previous patch, I was at cycle... What, like 200, 250, something like that? And starting to work on trying to put together a solar farm. Like, I'm really excited about putting together solar farms. Like, the idea of solar panels is super cool to me. We ran into some problems, I'm not gonna lie, ran into some problems. Very difficult to build a solar facility, it turns out. There's a lot of things that need to happen in order to make it work. Need to not get hit by meteors, that's an important one. Need to build glass protecting your solar panels. This I was not aware of until my solar panel sucked up a bunch of solar heat. And that was no good. That was no good for a variety of reasons. Overpressure. Oh, we need to start using this. Wow, we really need to start using this. I filled this up, and I'm still not using it fast enough. Oh, man. Oxygen! Whatever. That's an easy problem to solve. He said, his voice filled with hubris. What am I doing with this power facility? I need to start using more of it. Okay, so let's start using more of it. I can drop power transformer here and take over this network from this coal facility. So let's drop this. Let's say here. And then we can run a bunch of heavy watt wire. Whoa, that's a problem. Let's not do that. Hold. Is it connected now? Hang on, did I screw it up? I totally screwed it up. Oh. Why? Why? 40 gas reservoirs? That's a lot of reservoirs, my dude. This is gonna cause problems. This is gonna cause problems immediately. Somebody come over here, please. Please. Thank you. Alright, try that again. I guess we are running this heavy watt wire through here. Yo. What am I killing here? What plant is this? It's a bomb lily. That's fine. Not a big deal. Yeah, that's true. I haven't really been thinking about how much output this thing has, right? Like... 40 and they're all full. Yeah, I believe it. Doesn't hurt to build more gas canisters, that's for sure. I could definitely do that. Man, I am so glad that gas reservoirs exist. This is such a fantastic thing that is real. I'm really glad this thing is real now. I'll start with one more. I'll see where that gets me. It's probably not going to be good enough, but... it's a start. Also would be a start is using the facilities more, using more of the power. So I can disable this building as soon as this is built. Good heavens, that definitely feels like overkill, but maybe it isn't. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe you actually just need that many reservoirs in order to keep, like, a full cycle's worth of natural gas stored. Maybe that's the trick, is you just need to have a full cycle's worth of natural gas stored. Not a full cycle, a full, like, activity cycle. Like a full active period worth of gas. Which is... I'm not ready to do that math, but that's a lot of gas. Alright, if we actually want to store this gas, then I need to do this thing. And eventually somebody's going to come down here and do that. Hopefully. Whoa, my god, I'm so positive on food. What am I doing with all of this? What do I still have? People aren't even eating all this lice loaf. That's part of the problem. I have too much lice loaf around. People aren't eating it. Oh, you have two geysers? Yeah, I have a second geyser out here that I haven't tapped yet. This is open. I need to figure out what this thing is. Jobs got mastered. What you got? Bubbles? Okay. Do the thing, Bubbles. Bubbles has done Architect. Has Bubbles done everything now? Bubbles has been a plumber. Bubbles has been a miner. Research assistant? Can you? Nope. Too bad. Mushroom is good food. I agree. This seems like a good place to send her. Alright. Become a general engineer. What do you care about? What do you want to do with your life, Bubbles? Construction and digging, it seems, is what you want to do with your life. Alright, well, who am I to deny you? Hopefully you're prioritizing jobs appropriately. What are you prioritizing? Bubbles. Building. And storage. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Let's do this and also have you prioritize dig above other things. I want you to be happy. I want you to do the things that make you happy. I want you to feel like your life is good. Copper volcano. Okay. Okay, yeah, sure. We could have a copper volcano. Not a problem. I feel fairly confident that I can set up something similar to what I've done here with the gold volcano. Once I have a million more Wheezeworts. Stuffed berry, for sure. I'm kind of not that into setting up all the dragon volcanoes. What a thought. I'm kind of not that into setting up berry farms. Berry farms are a little hard to manage. And if I'm remembering correctly, they require a lot of water. Is that right? What do berries need again? What is my... Hang on. Let me read the thing so I can tell you why I don't like it. Where's the plant? Not the food, the plant. Berries? Hello? What the balls is this? Oh, this is one of the ones that you can get from the other planets. And it uses chlorine. Wow. We might have actually found a use for chlorine. Okay. Fantastic. That's still not what I was looking for. The temperature is a bit of a problem, and it does need water. Okay, yeah. So I would rather stick to the food that doesn't use up my water. Because I know that water is always going to be the most gated of resources. Water geyser is good. Yeah, if I ever found a water geyser. This map, I don't know if it has a steam vent or anything like that. It does have a magma volcano, though. Which I have not done anything with yet. I gotta figure out what I'm doing with this guy. If I'm gonna do something with this guy. I suppose I will. I mean, I suppose I can just set up the same thing that I had set up before. Or that I have set up for the other one. But priorities. I gotta get this stuff all done first. Will you guys get out here and build things, please? What is stopping you from building additional materials? Oh my god, there's so much polluted water here. What happened? Did one of these things just melt? What a hassle. There we go. Finally, out here building the things. At long last. Construction. And then they immediately leave because it's the end of the cycle. Good heavens. Ah, yes. That was what somebody else mentioned. I'm not super into looking up tutorials for this game. Like, I'm not too worried about spoilers, right? If people come in and like, oh, this is how you should do something. Like, whatever, I can, you know, work around with that or not. But yeah, I haven't tried looking up tutorials, and I'm not super into the idea. For the most part, like, I want to just kind of do trial and error stuff and figure out whether or not I can use things. But I mean, eventually I should probably look some stuff up, I guess. I don't know. This is maybe an unreasonable and this one is immediately filled up. Yep, good job. How's this network doing? Mostly okay. Mostly okay. Yes, I have a closed loop bathroom. So I've got my original polluted water source here. It's running through a sieve to sinks and bathrooms, and then that all dumps back into the same place. The same loop is also skimming carbon dioxide out. More jobs. Ooh, good job. So what am I going to do with you now that you've done this? All you've got is athletics. Athletics and kindness. Not that there is a kindness job. Alright, let's just have you learn how to mine, I guess. Seems reasonable. I'm not actually sure what that statement means. Kindness is for the care action, where if somebody's in a med bed, somebody else can come in and, you know, make them feel good about their life, and they'll recover quicker. Who did the thing over here? Turner. Where am I sending Turner? Man, Turner can do all kinds of things. Maybe Turner wants to become a chef? Turner is already a chef. Fancy that. Turner also is already at tier 4. So I can send Turner into actual chefery. Might as well. Yeah, I just want to start using this more. Maybe I hook it into this network that this is running off of. Might as well, I guess. What was I doing? Transformer. Heavy watt bridge. There is no heavy watt bridge. Are you kidding me? There's a... Oh, fascinating. Okay. So I need to make a wire bridge here. And then I can funnel the heavy watt wire through. Once somebody resolves this particular issue for me. Thank you. And then, what am I doing with this? Where is this going to go? How am I going to get it up there? I guess feed it this way? That seems fine. I see no problems with this. This is A-okay. And we will just have a constant supply of power. Everything will be powered. It'll be great. What is going on here? Can this just happen sooner, please? Come on, dupes. I believe in you. I guess they're so busy mopping stuff up. Mopping stuff up is a full-time job, it seems. Maybe you should just finish this ladder. There's people taking some unfortunate amount of time here. This needs to be polluted water. And we can take polluted water at a higher priority from the other thing. Running out of oxygen, huh? I understand. It's a tough place to be. So I think I want to run this until this is about full, and then maybe that's enough. I don't actually know how much is enough. Oh, and I still need to pump hydrogen over here! Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, so that is definitely time to set up a hydrogen tank. Alright, gas reservoir. Let's get hydrogen. And then from here, this is going to run all the way out there. Man, what shenanigans. Okay, cool. Cool. No, that's fine. That's fine. Everything about this is fine. Everything about this is fine. I think I connect there. This is a lot of hydrogen, my dudes. This is a lot of piping, is what this is. Can I pipe this through the cold biome like this? Is this going to cause problems? Hang on. Hold. This is probably fine. Like, I don't need to pay too much attention to what is out here. Do I need to use insulated gas pipes or something in this area? I'm still not exactly clear on how this works. Like, the pipe will become damaged if the contents are too cold. So if I use insulated gas pipe, or just abyssalite gas pipe, really, it'll be fine. Where's that cutoff? Wow, it's actually real cold out here, huh? And then over here, it's back to normal temperatures. That's interesting that it's that the cold from the ice biome is actually spread so far out. Fascinating. Why is this liquid pipe? What am I doing? Hello. Cancel. Cancel. What have I done? Moron. What a maroon. First, don't accidentally leave it on liquid pipe. Second, switch back to this. There it is. Also, yeah. Okay, cool. Go do the thing! There's like a million thing for my dupes to do. Oh my god. There's so much thing. They're gonna be busy. What? Why did... Just rebuild it. I do not want all of my carbon dioxide escaping. It's happened. Okay. Phew. Safe. I should re-enable this, actually. Should I re-enable this? How am I doing on Oh. Well, that's solvable. Here. Am I... Like, I'm waiting for it to warn me about things being... Things starting to become stale, right? Nothing appears to be losing freshness right now, so I guess we're safe. Guess we're safe. Hopefully safe. Alright, cool. There it was. Damn it. Okay, I guess I need to put in some more mesh tiles here so I can leak more carbon dioxide down from the top. Or just re-enable this. I can just enable this building, and then I will have carbon dioxide, and everything will be fine. It's not like I'm worried about coal. 30 tons of coal lying around. How are you guys doing? You've got too many critters. You've got too many critters. Well, I know how to deal with this problem. You are high on... You're 54. Ooh, that's the one to kill. Also one of you. Yes, get out. Yes, that's correct. Combat is correct. Thank you. Well spotted. Power for this. Okay, so this is gonna need a smart battery to manage it. I guess I could stick it here, given that I'm not actually building the extra... No, I'll stick it outside. And this can all just be heavy watt. Like, I don't need it to be... What is the difference between heavy watt wire and heavy watt conductive wire? It's less ugly. It's still ugly. Still very ugly. Just slightly less ugly. I do not care. That is not sufficiently unugly for me to care. And I have an abundance of gold here to use for automation purposes. So that's fine. And then this just needs to power this. Which... I think I'm okay with just using heavy watt all the way to it. Hey, what's up, kawaii nerd? That is probably a thing I asked for. I'm willing to believe that that was a thing I asked for. I have no proof to the contrary, certainly. So I guess we're doing heavy watt plate to here. Mouse, why? And then this goes to here. And then this can go like this and be fine. Sure, sounds good. Sounds completely reasonable. This seems like a good use of everybody's time. Alright, cool. We got things going. Things are going. Why does it zoom in there? That is not where the unrefrigerated food lies. Alright. I didn't actually need to do this, but let's just do it anyway. Hello? Thank you. Deprioritize these to 8. Until this gets better managed. And set all these to 9. Man, those emotes are super good, my dude. We have a lot of food. We've gotta get rid of some of this lice loaf. Is nobody eating lice loaf? I gotta get at least somebody eating some of this lice loaf. Just nobody's touching it. Because it's bad. Because it's bad. Let's be real here. The reason nobody's touching it is because it's bad food. Alright, so the good stuff is kept safe. And all of the 8s can just stick to the lice loaf instead of the mushrooms, I think. I think that's fine. Until it runs out, and we'll burn that bridge when we come to it. Cool. Ah, okay. Well, regardless of whose they are extra good. Where did this come from? People bringing ice back here and it's not working. So much left to build. Oh, oh. Well, I mean, that's fair. I know how that is. That was definitely me for quite a while. But now, look at me. Affiliate program, honestly, like, if you stream at all, like, you'll probably get affiliate. Affiliate's pretty easy to get to. Which isn't to say that it's, like, a requirement or that I think everybody should do it. Like, if you want to stream, an affiliate will come pretty quickly. If you don't want to stream, then don't stream. Yeah, I mean, what are you going to do with that? Hey! Corey with the auto host. Always happy to have Corey's people around. This needs another deodorizer. Always more deodorizers. Please remove the odors. What do I think is here? I don't know, but I want to find out. So much stuff to build. I know. No power consumers. I know. I understand. It's it is the first time streamer's anthem, Kawaii Nerd. And I want to be able to go back and forth from here, so I guess I just leave that ice there. No, I mine out that ice because I don't have any kind of assurance that it's going to stay there. And then this needs to get dug out and left open. I think the way, actually, that we do this, we cancel that. And get this built. So people can get a little bit more room. And hit some of the higher stuff as they build up. Cool. Alright, I am excited to hear what you come up with, Kawaii. That sounds great. Color me intrigued. Oh, man. I'm sure she took that very well. She actually responds to it. That's wild. How's it going, Darth Andrea? Welcome. See, it seems like the Oxygen Not Included streams are what brings you out of the woodwork, Andrea. Makes me want to stream it more often. All right, so work continues apace here. Things are happening. Progress is being made. This garbage is just gonna... I need to disable you. Cannot have you doing this right now. You can stay disabled. You are disabled by automation grid. Perfect. Disable you or just prioritize this one automation wire thing. And that'll solve the problem as well. Wow. That doesn't sound like a fight that is fun to have. That sounds like a... Yeah, that sounds like a real experience. I guess I shouldn't ask why, because the why of that is relatively obvious. There is a game dev who wants loot boxes, and it's probably not a good idea. But I guess the question is how? What led you to this particular set of circumstances? Like, how did you get into this situation? Right? Exactly, Kawaii. Like, the why is pretty clear. Alright, once this gets going, we can actually make steel, which should be good. Should be good. And then I still need to set up a glass forge. And what else? It's like a bunch of other things that go into steel, right? What else goes into steel? Why is steel not a recipe? Excuse me? Okay, I guess we look at it from here. What goes into steel? Here. Iron, which I have plenty of. Or, not plenty of, but I will once I open up space. Refined carbon is the other thing. Where does this get made? There's some refiner here that will refine carbon. Ceramic. Aha. A kiln produces refined carbon, apparently. And this seems like as good a place as any to stick a kiln. Oh, it's going. You guys. I don't need you nullifying things right now, but thank you. I should probably set up a valve system for this guy, actually. Hadn't bothered yet, but maybe I should. So it doesn't just consume all of my hydrogen. Sure is going to be sending some hydrogen, though. Okay, so this gas pipe needs to be deconstructed. Actually, let's just go back to gas pipes. Because I can deconstruct this whole mess. Stuff going back and forth. This is so silly. Physics, man. Physics is wild. Okay. Oh, I'm sure. It's an existing game. Remove them and add... Ah, okay, okay. Sure. DC Universe Online. Alright. How are we on water? We are still packed. This is still doing alright. It's moving pretty slowly. That's fine. Eventually I'm going to need to clean this stuff, but that can wait until this needs more water, really, is what that can wait for. Oh, all this chlorine escaped. Cool, time to send it into the chlorine tanks. Get out of here, chlorine. Nobody likes you. Alright, this is probably good enough. Can come back here if I ever need more water. Once this thing starts erupting and producing more gold again. Next activity, relatively soon. Cool, I like that. I don't know that Overwatch's loot boxes are fine, but they are very baked into the system now. Like, it would be almost impossible to change that system. Alright, can enable this building. I can enable this building. And they'll get figured out because battery. Oh, I need to plan for the automation wire for these things too. And now that the sensor exists, I can say, what, below 10? Sure. Only activate if below 10. That seems legit. Active when below 30, standby above, like, 70 is probably fine. You guys doing okay there? This is all, looking pretty good. Oh, this needs wire. This needs power. Okay. I guess I do the obvious thing. And that'll work. That will do the thing appropriately. Cool. impossible. Yeah, I mean, it's like, at this point, with how much has happened to that game, and where that game is, like, it's impossible to argue with. But it's also, like, it's not that they're set in their ways. It's that the system is built up in such a way that there's really not a different way to do it right now. When you say no power... Oh, I see. Yeah, no power. Right, that's fair. We need to build a kiln. That was a thing. Might as well build a compactor here to store some of the necessary materials. Just dig this out. Reputation points? Like, I have not played a whole lot of Overwatch. I don't even know what reputation points are. Alright, let's fabricate some refined carbon. And this can be used to store refined carbon. Look at this thing. Ridiculous. Alright, where does refined carbon go? What kind of material is refined carbon? It is a consumable ore. Okay, cool. So you can store refined carbon here at slightly higher priority than other storage facilities. What else needs to be stored here? Nothing else, I think. Maybe steel. But I don't know about that either. Man. Yeah, that sucks, Darth Andrea. Alright, can I make steel now? Excellent. You're saying I have no iron. That's probably true. Alright, let's make iron. So many people are idle. Did I really finish all of the things? I have nothing left to do? Time to give my dupe something to do. Look at how hot it is up here. This is ridiculous. Man, space sucks. I'm gonna have to set up like a... I'm gonna have to set up an exosuit facility somewhere here. Where am I gonna do it? Guess I should build some exosuits, if that's what I'm gonna do. Still got this volcano to deal with. Still got this natural gas geyser to deal with. What else am I doing? This should be at 40, because almost everything else is at 30, and I want to use this stuff first. No, this is right. I want it to be active later. I want this to be less active. Because I have the hydrogen storage. So I'm not worried about the hydrogen just being built up. How close are you? 6 cycles. Still cleaning up chlorine, you guys. Tons of chlorine. Clean it all up. How have I been doing on oxygen? Okay. A little positive. But still, a little positive is a little positive. That's pretty good. Better than not. Better than not positive. Cool. Cool. Okay, okay. So, what is my next step? What is the next project? We need to get more, more coolant in here. Pipe blocked, eh? How blocked? How blocked is this pipe? Tell me more. I didn't do this backwards, did I? Oh, this didn't connect. Ha. Huh. There we go. That'll do it. But we did the thing. We created the steel. Can I not get to that? Alright, what if I deconstruct this? What if I deconstruct this? Excuse me. Bubbles. All this stuff needs to get swept up. If it's cold, then go somewhere where it's less cold! Dupes. Yeah, I agree with you, Darth Andrea, and it sucks. Like, I wish there was... Are we just out of space to store things? We're probably just out... Oh, I didn't turn these on. Ah. Aha. Ahaha. Hang on. What are these settings? First off, all clothing can be stored. That's fine. We don't need to store refined carbon over here. That's also fine. We should store plastic. We're not storing metals. That's fine. And seeds... Not... Okay, yes. Now these settings are correct. Alright, people. Get to work. Anybody sitting out here idle isn't trying hard enough. There is plenty to do. Plenty of stuff to haul around. Plenty of places to put all the things. This is never gonna get any colder. Or warmer. What happened to the iron? I know there's iron out there. What? Okay, make another iron then. And I wanna get all this stuff cleaned up before I seal it off. What else was I gonna do? I can't stick a gas valve inside the tiles, can I? Yeah, I didn't think so. So I would need to have that loop around in a slightly different way if I was gonna build a valve here. I could do that, though. Like, I could dig this stuff out and have the gas come down here. Because then I can stick a sensor, thermosensor, sort of generic thermosensor here. And if I look at ventilation, we can have this here. This will just continue to be ugly. Ugly forever. Just super mega ugly. Although, given that I did this with with 3 coal plants, I could have just done this with conductive wire, right? And I still have infinite gold. I could have definitely done it in the gold. 120, 50, 150. That should work. And then it needs automation wire. Hang on. Hold. And with the temperature in here, wow, pretty warm. Awaiting fuel. What did I do wrong? Is there no more? Did we run out of hydrogen? There's plenty of hydrogen. Oh, I deconstructed the thing. Haha. Ha ha ha. Gas pipe made out of abyssalite. Yep. Although, let's go back to making it out of igneous rock, because I don't want to waste abyssalite. There is not that much abyssalite in all of the places. Alright, come build the stuff. Please fix this issue, thank you. Yo. Hey, Devanok, you have mastered Architect. In fact, I think you have mastered every job within your tier list. Like, you've done that, you've done that, you've done that. You have not been a research assistant, can you? You can. Oh, okay. I lied. We found something for you to do. Everything's fine. False alarm. Out of water. And this thermosensor will send active if below... No, if above. No. Yeah, only if above. Like... 5. Because, like, if stuff is cold enough, then it doesn't need to be on. Well, let's say 0. That seems better. Automation, doing the thing. Can we close this off yet? I really want this to get swooped up. Want to be able to close this off. They're doing it, you guys. It's happening. It sure is. Yeah, that is some warm gas. We really need to get this sealed off. Where am I going to put this polluted ice? I guess I kind of have a place for it over here, right? Like I've got polluted ice periodically dumping into here. And this is also very infrequently doing the thing. Hey, Netoen, how's it going? How's your morning treating you? Ah, this needs to not be marked for emptying. Why are you having such a hard time emptying this pipe, dude? Ah, because the gas pipe is being marked for emptying. Nope. Okay, cancel that. Go only into the plumbing overlay. And mark for emptying only the liquid pipes. Thank you. And now we just have a bunch of canisters of chlorine sitting around. Huh. I mean, that broadly is what I'm doing, Darth Andrea. I'm putting the polluted ice into a place where it'll melt into polluted water and then get funneled through a sieve. Unfortunately, evaporating it doesn't quite work. Actually, I don't know how that works. I haven't tried evaporating polluted water. I don't know if it would evaporate into clean steam. That is a fascinating idea. You have to think about that. I don't know if it would work. That'd be cool if it would work. Sleepy. Scared of today's gym. Why are you scared? I'm sure it'll be a great opportunity for you. Who else is at 100? Somebody else did the thing too, right? Ren. Back hurts? Okay, well, that's fair. That is completely reasonable. A bunch of polluted ice over here. This is never going to get cleaned up. Alright, I'm just sealing it off. We'll figure it out later. Oh, yeah, sure. So, each of these jobs, they don't always correspond with, like, a specific skill. So, first I want to, before I start talking about jobs, talk about priorities, right? So, each person can be set to prioritize certain things. There's a way to make it auto-prioritize based on their job. I prefer to set it manually based on each dupe. So each dupe has a specific thing that they're sort of more good at, and they're sort of more suited for, and will do better than other dupes. So, like, you know, some people are better at digging, some people are better at ranching, some people are better at cooking, etc., etc., etc. Wrench is not a priority. So, no, I don't know, buddy. Each of the jobs helps you be better at a thing. So, like, each dupe has a certain number of skills that they have, and then each individual job either gives them a trait or improves one of these skills, generally both. So, like, Apprentice Miner allows the people who have the job mastered, or who are learning the job, to mine very firm material, and gives them an additional bonus to digging, so they'll dig faster. The miner job then also allows them to mine Abyssalite, and then gives them an additional 2 digging, so they can mine even faster, etc. So there's mining, there's building. Gopher, Courier, Groundskeeper, and Plumber all supply strength, which help them set it to wrench priority? It doesn't go above 2 things. Oh, you mean if they have that job? I see. Nah, I don't bother. Because I keep changing people's jobs. Like, I don't have one person stuck in a specific job. Once they've mastered the job, there's no reason to keep them on that job. They can go to another job and learn more skills. But I want them to keep their same priorities set. So I don't have, like, job-specific priorities set at all. Yeah, I saw it. I clicked on the thing. I believe you. What does Gopher do? It just gives them strength, really. But it also makes them carry better. So, if they're either learning it or if they've mastered it, they have +2 to strength, which makes them carry more things, and then also increases their carrying capacity, separately from the strength bonus. Which is why I kind of shuffle people around for jobs. Like, no matter what their active priorities are, I want them to have high strength. So I want everybody to go through this chain of Gopher, Courier, Groundskeeper, Plumber, because each of these adds their own +2 to strength. It can. It doesn't have to. That's a setting that you can turn on or off. Star map. That's not what I wanted. I wanted this. I'm going to put Bert over here, because Bert needs the extra morale. Cool. So this is working, in theory. This is doing the thing. And it's going to take some time to figure out, but eventually it'll figure it out. Things will be cooled off. It'll be great. They get it as long as they're working on it, but if you tell them to work on it for a little bit and then switch their jobs, they lose it, unless they've got it mastered. So while they're working on the job, or if they have it mastered. That's my understanding of it, anyway. more deodorizers, because there's a lot of polluted water, polluted oxygen happening here. There we go. Now it's cycling through. Alright. Missing iron. Really? Totally have it. And this is going to get me to 125, so I can do it again. Yep, it stays with them with once it's mastered, it stays with them even if they move to a different job. Cool! So we got this set up, which is great. I now have steel. So the next step is going to be getting glass set up. Time to make coffee. No kidding. What else are we doing out here? How's life? You're both ready to get culled. Yes, more glossy Drecklets. Get in there. The glossies. Grow that tail. Plus forgiveness. What the heck? I guess forgiveness for getting attacked? That's so funny. No, I don't want forgiveness. I want you to be dead. I want you to be a pile of meat. I want to eat you for breakfast. Wow, look at how much food we have, you guys. Feeling good about it. Oh, I forgot to build the ladder. No wonder this didn't work. Foolish. Cool. And this is going. This is working out. We need more water. This water is not sufficient to power the carbon skimmer. I didn't really think about it. Yeah, the food trick is definitely still there. I make you miss your tram. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. But yes, the sterile environment trick is definitely still in the game. I will keep that directive in mind, Netoin. See what I can do. Oh, you smooth talker. I guess space is the next thing. Am I ready for space? Am I ready for space? I mean, it's now or never, right? Like, space is definitely the next thing that needs to happen. I was gonna get... Oh, that did get set up. Cool. Silver tongue. Silver tongue is how they say it. Oh, also temperature. I think I set it up here. So I can have... Exosuit dock. No, a checkpoint. Going through this checkpoint requires exosuits. Yeah, I'm sure that's exactly what they had in mind. And then 2 docks. And we can put some tiling up here to cut this off otherwise. I suspect I want to use abyssalite to try and keep the temperature from leaking down, where it's ridiculously warm up here. This is still warm, but more manageable. Actually, how do I stop this from happening now that I've already done it? Cancel. I think I just canceled both of these. And I set this up after I've got everything else set up. I don't want to open this up while I'm still working on putting everything else together. I have not played RimWorld or Surviving Mars. Surviving Mars actually doesn't seem like necessarily a game I'm gonna play. Like, there's a ton of games of that type, right? And I've been really happy with Oxygen Not Included. RimWorld definitely seems like a game I want to play, right? RimWorld actually seems on par with the kinds of things I want to be doing. People grabbing the gold? What's going on here? Is this open? It's just open. Maybe I shouldn't let that open. Tons of good ones. Well, but okay, even if there's not like a lot of good ones, any good one will keep somebody occupied for hundreds of hours. So it's not like even if there's not a lot of games to play, you can only play so many games. RimWorld does, of course. That's like the point I'm trying to make. See, that's a reason not really to go for it, right? Like, I feel like it's not that important. We need a... What the crap is this? Where do you get astronaut in training? Is that a job? Oh yeah, all the way over here. Space cadet. And astronaut. What tiers? Plus 30? Good heavens. Yeah, and I'm mostly talking about sandboxy games as opposed to, like, mission-based games. I do, however, need an exosuit creator. What creates exosuits? An exosuit forge. That seems about right. The power requirements on this thing are a little high. Maybe we stick it over here. So it can just be powered directly. I wish I could delete these desks. I really do. I mean, colony survival games are still pretty sandboxy, though. Yes! Thank you, Darkstar. I'm gonna get this exosuit forge up and then call it, I think, for the day. Where am I setting up this exosuit forge? It's a mystery. How big is it? It's 4x3, it looks like. Yes. A different type of sandbox, for sure. But still a sandbox. Agreed. Alright, I guess deconstruct these. Build some tile here. Then we can build a forge. Hey! Tom Bozen, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Thanks for stopping by. Where is heavy wire? Yeah, do the thing. Alright. This exosuit forge is ready. Yep, orange power converters. Look, they're small. Aren't they cute? Because that's the definition of cute, is small? I don't know. What happened? Who did the thing? Ah, Max has become the ultimate chef. As good a chef as can be expected. What else am I doing with Max here? What is your job, Max? What are your priorities? Is there anything else I want to have you do? Cook and art? Oh, right. Max is our only arter. We had better have him become an actual art. There you go. Learn how to art better, Max. Yeah, I'm not sure that I agree with that exactly, Zaliser, but it's fair. I am allowed to call them carrots. How lucky. Alright. Oh no. What happened to you? Get out of there. Okay, sure. If this is what it takes. Thank you. Also, what has happened to you? You're fine. It'll be okay. These dupes, I swear to God, they're trying to kill themselves. Meep has mastered Plumber? Oh no. What is Meep doing with their life? Nothing but athletics. Athletics and strength. And learning. Has Meep been a research assistant? Yes. Excellent. That's good. Meep has also completed the supply chain. So I guess now is the time to learn how to dig better, probably? Dig better or build better? I suspect build better is more important. So, get in there. Really? 6 morale. How did that happen? Probably getting stuck. Yeah, that is a true statement about Factorio. I mean, I launched a rocket, which isn't to say that I played a storyline mode in Factorio. I was just doing things, you know, for a while. What, there's just slime lying around here? That's not okay. Hang on. That slime has got to get picked up. We cannot have this much slime lung in my base. Please. Assist. Thank you. Alright. So, Exosuit Forge is going to do the thing. Soon. Soonish. Soonish. So, I guess that means this is where I call it for the night. Oh, are they? They're actually updating the campaign for 1.0? Oh, that's really exciting. I mean, I'm still excited about Factorio, but now I'm, like, extra excited about Factorio. That'll be a good reason to come back to it on stream, too. Man, that sounds like fun. Alright, well, that aside...